want everyone to roll a d20 for me. Just a flat d20.
Oh, mine's got 20 sides,
Whoops,
though.
that was a 12. Sorry. D20.
Yeah, 16. Should I use my inspiration die on this?
I mean, I wouldn't. But and I hope I'm not too loud because I adjusted my mic volume, so I shouldn't sound like I'm talking through a tin can.
And the weird thing with the voice changer is that I can also hear like your normal voice, which is like kind of weird.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the whole point. It's supposed to sound familiar and foreign, like just your normal voice distorted.
Like- Familiar.
Familiar.
I don't know. There's no. Hi, Sophia. Are you mad? Oh. For some reason, she ate.
Renee! Hello, someone is here. That is what Jenny is saying. I don't know if that's really what she's saying, but that is what she's saying.
Okay, Xerix, would you please explain what happened last week?
Well, after being invited for a swim by our friendly tentacle monster, we all just decided to get up on the beach, collect our things. It's been good times, but we wanted to head on the road again. And we did some looking around before we headed to the next spot. There was some reddish bits that only a paladin saw. And then we headed up to an inn where this super nice Scottish person was having a alright time serving his patrons, but kind of seemed tired of working, so we gave him a break as much we could. There were some people there who put on their priestly robes upside down, and when they were called out, they took off to change them. To put their proper robes on up, right side up. And on their way out, the paladin then looked at them with different eyes and saw something weird. They had some marinara sauce on their robes. It was all reddish. But she figured they're on their way home to change their robes anyway. It was fine. And then we took a nice nap for about 8 hours, and then headed into town. Kind of got the feeling that we stood out, and we felt like if we bought some souvenirs while we were in town, then we wouldn't look so foreign. And so we decided to get a merchant to give us some of those souvenirs so we'd look like everyone else. And then we headed to the upperclassmen's quarter, where all the fancy people went. We found some people, they had their robes on right side up, so we knew that they were in right mind. They knew what they were doing. And then we demanded to see the manager of the city, because we were told to do that by some people in Baldur's Gate, right? I think that's the town.
Yep.
And the manager took us in pretty quickly. He's got a nice service here. And we did some light snooping, where we like looked around the room quickly. And then we had a talk with him, and he told us all about this. The families here are kind of different, and he wanted us to go do a housewarming party with one of the families because they hadn't spent much time in their house recently, so he wanted to make sure they felt at home. And he also asked us to make sure that the people of the religion all had their robes on with their symbols right side up. And then also check with the docks to make sure that there was no more friendly monster swimming time. But right now we're on our way to the house to see how the the clan, McClurlin, they had very similar names. I was getting confused at the end. Was it the McGloglar or was it the other people?
McGoglar was the people that there weren't very many of. The one that I was looking for the tartan of.
Right. They had some. They were the ones that weren't very good, or very nice, or something like that.
Okay, there we go.
And that's where we are.
Okay, wonderful. And I just want to make sure everyone remembered to level up.
Yes.
See.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, you guys left the mayor's house, or the Caer Calladier, and you are at the base of the cliff where Caer Calladier is. Let's take you to the map real quick. And on your map, as you can see, there is he's highlighted the Chancellor Ian MacLear's home and the abandoned manor of Lord Ayre MacLear. Lord Ayre of the MacLear clan. It's full definition. It's not like he's got two last names. But that's the abandoned home. You guys are right here. Is there anything you would like to do?
I just have this feeling like we should go to check on Lord MacLear's house.
Okay. So you all head that direction?
Yes, I will go along.
Okay. As you all pass by the large stone buildings and tall wooden structures of the nobility in this castle district, you stop at the place the mayor marked on the map, the abandoned manor of Lord Ayre MacLear. The manor has seen better days, as you can tell from the overgrown landscaping and bleached wood, worn rough from the salty sea air. The windows appeared to be caked in dust and letting little light in. There. You all see the map? See yourself on the map?
Yes,
Maybe.
at the
Down
bottom.
here on the bottom.
Zoom out. Yes, I see
Here,
myself. Let me zoom back in now that I know where I'm looking.
I got it. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Ah, alpha screen. That's not where I want to be. There we go.
There. Okay. Here I am.
So is this the inside of the manor, or is this on just outside it?
You are just outside it. You see that the front porch,
Okay.
covered in dust and grime and leaves, is right here.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we need to move closer to this porch. Test it, see if it's safe to go up onto. I'm testing out the porch.
Yeah, I mean it's made out of stone, so it's not going to
Is it holding? Okay,
away to
it's
your
a,
right.
okay. It's not a wood porch. Okay, that's
So
good. Okay.
you see two large wooden double doors in front of you.
Yeah. Are there any windows in the doors, or are they solid?
These are
Just-
solid wooden doors. You notice that there were windows to the sides of the home, on the right, on the left.
Mhm. Well, I know the mayor said that it was abandoned, but I'd still like to just give it a nice solid knock.
Okay.
Make sure that there's no one actually inside.
So you knock on the home. How hard are you knocking?
I don't know if you heard that, but about that hard.
I did not
Medium.
hear that.
Oh, well, apparently I've got really good mic that doesn't have
It's
a lot
like
of.
a
Yeah, like a solid, but not a solid knock, but not pounding.
okay. So you knock on the door, and you wait for a response, and you don't hear anything.
Okay. Then I'd like to try the door to see if it's unlocked.
Okay. You try and open the door. You pull on the handles, and it appears to be locked.
Okay. I kind of look over my shoulder at the rest of everybody, and then
They said that
Didn't he give us the key?
He did give you specifically, Ayre, a key.
I have an opportunity to use this. I'm totally using it. I'm unlocking the door.
Oh, you're trying to do pick lock?
Yeah.
The spell. No.
Yeah, it's like, if I remember the spell.
Oh, not.
It's what is it? The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or blah 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 blah. Means that it prevents access. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked. Everything else is pointless. It becomes unlocked. Ta-da! Instantaneously. You can try the key if you want, but it's totally unlocked now. You can lock it behind us when we leave.
Okay. Yes, that. Here.
I think it's a cool spell. I wanted to use it since I could.
All right. So you unlock the door. You hear as you cast that spell, you hear a and the doors, you can tell, seem to have a little more wiggle to them.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try the door again. I mean, it should be unlocked, but I'm just going
Yep,
to
it is.
try the knob.
You
And then I'm
you
going to go inside.
push the door in and you enter.
Mhm.
Go ahead and move your
Just,
token in.
yep, take a step. Shoop. I have taken a step. And it looks like I'm in an entryway, so let's go a little bit further. And
All right, so I'm gonna ask you to stop there for a second.
okay.
Finish up this note real quick.
Mhm.
And this I will describe how this is kind of the new. I'm calling it the ability challenge. It's not a skill challenge. It's like a skill challenge. It's a bit different. Um,
Quick.
okay. So to everyone, you all should see a handout called Ability Challenge. Does
Yes.
everyone see it?
Yep.
Got
Okay.
it.
So you all have your ability scores. I used Xerix as an example. So Xerix, you have your modifiers, right?
Mhm.
For Xerix, he's got a strength of +0. Your lowest score that you have gets the D4.
I see.
And then it goes up from there. There is no D6. There are 2 D10s.
Okay, so wait a second. Let's see here. We've got D4.
So what I do is I just grab a piece of paper and just label and put the die next to that thing so I know what to roll. So when I ask for you, when you guys are investigating this house, and searching it or doing other things, I will ask you to. You'll have to choose what kind of roll you want to do. If you want to do a strength roll, a dexterity roll, a constitution roll, an intelligence roll, a wisdom roll, or a charisma roll.
What if I have a 3-way tie?
If you have a 3-way tie, what's the number range of it?
So it would be the D8 and the 2 D10s. Do I just choose one to be the D8?
So they're like all +1?
They're all +2.
All +2. So if they're all +2,
You could just go by the number pre-modifier.
yeah, so if they're all +2, then you would have 3 +8s or 3 D8s for those, and then you would have no D10s.
So,
Okay.
and we're going off of the side one. So, like, strength is 2, dexterity 2,
Yep.
constitution is 3. Okay.
Yes.
So,
So example, for your character sheet,
I'd have my D4 is intelligence, because that's the low one.
for your
Um,
character sheet, you have a +0 in intelligence, right? That's your lowest
Yeah.
number. So that would get
Yes.
the D4.
Mm-hmm.
Your charisma would get the D20.
Oh, okay.
Your
So it's like
constitution would get a
Okay.
D12.
So a 0 and a 1 get a D4, a 2 is a D8, a 3 is a D10,
A 1
4 is
gets
a
a D8.
oh, 1 is a D8.
Wait, what? So I wouldn't have any D4s.
Okay, let me re-explain.
I'm so confused.
No, I think I
You have in a set you have 7 die, right?
each
We're
die
removing
is,
the D6.
yeah.
So then you have to allot those
Oh, I see.
dies to an ability
Yeah.
score. Your
Mhm.
lowest ability score, so for example, Shadows has a 0. That's the one that her lowest one gets the D4. If you have duplicates, usually it's up for you to decide. So for example, for Alex's character, I have his intelligence and his wisdom. I mean, his worked out really nice and even because they were both at the same number, same modifier. So they both have the D10. But you have 6 die. Just you have your 7 set and then remove your D6 and then you have the rest of that die to put in your skills.
And instead of the highest number being the D20, the D20 is the second to lowest.
Oh no. Your so
Oh,
for example, your
I just wanted
charisma,
to make sure.
your
Yeah.
charisma is your highest number. That would
Mhm.
get your D20.
Okay.
Okay, so can you re-explain mine then? Because
Of course.
I
was
think I
planning on-
understand what you're saying, but I don't understand how my tie works.
I was planning on like having these all nice little sheets, but I've been really busy and
That's fine. I can just put it in my notes. I'm just confused because I have a 1, 3 2s, a 3, and a 4.
let's see here. So you have a strength 12, you have a dexterity 14, you have a con, that's a 14, you have an intelligence, that's a 14,
I need another piece of paper.
wisdom, that's an 18. Okay,
Okay. Let's see here.
charisma, 16. So your lowest would be your strength. That would get your D4. And then we'll just go from the top. So your wisdom would get your D20. Amanda.
8 to 6.
Mhm.
Then your charisma would get your D12. And then that leaves you with 2 D10s and a D8 for you to use.
Okay.
So
I just
whichever
pick one to be the D8.
Yeah. So like let's say you want to say
Okay.
Dex is your D8 and then the other 2, your constitution and intelligence, will use your D10s.
Okay. That's what I asked because that's how I figured it would work. But then you were like, no, you get 3 D8s, and I was very confused.
I was thinking about something else, so that I misspoke. I gave you
Okay.
I gave you incorrect information.
Just making sure.
Josh made me coffee, so I should get back to normal function soon.
Okay. Somehow I missed something. What did I miss? Why do I only have 5 dice out? Let's see.
You should have a
I have my
D20,
4.
a D4.
Yes, D4.
You should have a 2 D10s.
Ah, that's right. Because I only have one.
Right.
Technically,
I put it in
one
my
D10 die.
personality traits.
Yeah, that works great. And then whenever you roll for an ability, you'll be adding your ability modifier. So, for example, if you say, I want to use a strength roll for this, then you're going to roll your D4, Amanda, and then you would add your +1. And the fun
Okay.
thing is, like, if you guys roll on your dice and you get the top number, Like normally it'd be like a natural 20, but on any of your rolls. So if you get a D4, then that explodes and you get to roll it again. And you just have to like, oh, that explodes. So I'm rolling it again, and now I get to add. You get to stack on the numbers.
Right. So if you roll a d4 and you roll a 4, then you
You
get to
can
roll
roll
it
it again,
again and
and
say
then
you've got
you
a 3.
add.
So you'd have 7 plus your modifier.
Yep, that's correct. And
And
if you
would you
keep rolling, let's say you get max D4s. Let's say you roll a D4, it explodes. You say, oh, it explodes. Okay, so that's 4. And then you roll it again. And let's say you get another 4. Okay, that explodes again. That's 8. And then you roll it a third time. Like you can keep going.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
you add the modifier each time you roll, like in that instance, or just at the end of rolling all those 4s?
at the end of rolling.
Okay.
So when you're done rolling, that's when you add your modifier. So then it's like, okay, so
Okay.
that was my total amount for rolling, and then adding my modifier. So then add the 1, and then this is my total number. And this is kind of based, I'm not sure if you ever played it, but it's kind of based on um a role-playing game called Kids on Brooms, which is kind of like a Harry Potter style game.
Mhm.
But it's slightly modified.
Okay. Never played it, never heard of it, but sounds interesting just by how the dice go.
Okay. And here's the other thing. When you go into a room, and you say, I want to use an intelligence roll, I will ask, okay, what exactly are you doing with your intelligence when you enter this room? Are you looking for something? Are you perceiving something? Are you examining something? I want you to kind of, just like a skill challenge, describe what specifically the action is that you are doing. And then I will
Okay.
ask you to roll. And I have a set list of DCs for every ability. So don't just think that all I can do is use intelligence. There are different DCs for each thing.
Okay.
So like if you want to brute force it, that'd be a strength, and there's going to be a DC for that. Any questions?
Yeah, are there restrictions?
I guess, what do you mean by restrictions?
Um, like, are we just allowed to keep using the same one, or do we only do each one once?
Nope,
Or
there's nothing like that. Like you could all, let's say you all get in, enter a room, and you all want to roll intelligence. Obviously some of you might make the DC and some of you might not. There's no restrictions on the amount of times. You might not find everything if you just keep using the same thing.
okay.
And then for charisma, I will explain how charisma will work. Let's say, oh, and there will be an initiative turn for this. So you all have initiative. I'll have you all roll initiative when you all enter the house. Actually, let's go ahead and roll that now.
Um. Oh,
Oh, good, Bei-leigh.
stupid.
Okay.
Why am I the only
Um,
person that ever has
Who? Who the heck is
their
that?
name?
You have the dexterity tiebreaker.
No. My name. I'm the only
Because
person that
only
ever.
you can see it. I have my name, but nobody else's.
Okay.
and I have all your
Say-
names.
All right. Thank you. Did I get left behind?
What do you mean?
Are we all on the same tile, or
I'm right
You're over here.
my character is right here?
Come on.
I can't move it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. There you
I
go.
am in the foyer of the house.
Boy,
I have entered.
here you are.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, so with charisma, when you guys are using charisma, keep in mind that let's say you're like, oh man, I don't really think I'm going to roll well for this. Or I know this person has more intelligence than me or is stronger than me. You use charisma like a persuasion in that you are using charisma to say, hey, Ira, I really think this table needs to be flipped over. Could you please do that? And then you'll roll. And then I will let you know if you succeed or not. And I will narrate that if Ira goes and does that thing. So it's kind of an opportunity to be able to use another player, another teammate, in helping them with something that you need help with.
Pro tip: I would fail at flipping over a table. Just for the record.
You saying that the table would flip you over?
Yes.
The table fights back. The table's a mimic.
I'm Russian.
Does everybody understand?
Mm-hmm.
I believe I do.
Okay. This is kind of a new thing that is experimentation. So bear with me.
Hold on, I have a whiny rainer. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jenny, please.
So that is not going to be Ira.
What's not going to be Ira?
In Discord, Alex posted a meme. Or is no, it's not meme because it has action. What would that be?
A GIF.
GIF? Okay.
Is everybody entering the house?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So as you enter the house, you can tell that this entry room is full of dust. It smells of damp basement, stone, kind of decaying wood. It's very musty in here. And despite the front door being locked, you all see that one of the doors leading into the main hallway is left open. So we'll pull you back here. So essentially, you're all starting in this
Okay.
entryway. And with that, once Taylor gets back, we will start with his turn.
All right.
I'm excited because I have my actual real dice all sorted out on a piece of paper and labeled so I can actually use them for this.
Yeah, that was one thing that I kind of realized when I was making this little game was that, like, you kind of need to have that range of dice. I mean, it's in Roll20,
Mhm.
but then you have to manually add your modifier in it, so you're going to have to do that anyways. Just use your real dice for funsies.
Kind of dark in my room because I don't have a lamp and the apartment's weird. There's no actual light in the ceiling. So that's kind of annoying. But I want to roll a 20 because the 20 is represented by a unicorn head. It's so pretty. And I just rolled a 2. It's not my turn. Which is good because that was a terrible roll. Just before we got on, I did my leveling up just before the game got started, and I put on one of my playlists on YouTube, and it's the Make Me Smile playlist. Wide range of songs on there, but the one that is now stuck in my head is the Iko Iko by the Dixie Cups. My grandma and your grandma sitting around the fire. I don't know why, but that song always just makes me smile. Upbeat drums or something.
Is the ticking clock in Roll20? Is that ambience that you
Yep.
have? Okay.
Yeah, that's music that I made.
Sorry, everyone else was taking.
You like it? Or is it annoying?
It was
Not bothering me.
like, am I hearing that in my head, or is that really loud something on my house?
Roll for madness. No, you don't need to roll for madness.
Dang it.
My my great grandparents had a cuckoo clock, so it kind of, I like the background noise. Good memories.
I'm back. I was the only one here to.
Oh, okay. It is your turn. So you are starting this round.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okie dokie. And where this so is a door, and then we're just like, is there a second set of doors, or like?
No, there's a door open that you
Okay.
can go through.
Okay, I'm gonna walk through the door, Dan.
Okay.
Um. Uh. Okay, and like let's see. Okay. I guess. Boo, boo, boo.
So as you enter the main hallway, you know you passed by what appears to be a smaller hallway before entering the main staircase.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. So you see that there is a door to your left and a corridor to your right.
Okay, I'm gonna step like towards the bottom of the stairs, and then just kind of see if or just like listen out and see if I can hear anything moving. Just kind of
Okay.
just a
I would
general,
like
just
you
like
to roll a wisdom for me.
wisdom.
Mhm.
Um, this is my D12. Or if it's tied with Dex, are they both D12s, or if they're both 5s? Is
You have
it
6 die. So just
so it'd be okay? So yeah, so I rolled a 7.
a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are listening for anything in this room, and it is eerily silent. You can hear the roaring thunder from the outside, and you can hear a grandfather clock ticking away. But no other signs of life in this home.
All right. Then I guess I'll just look back and motion. I think it's so far safe.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't know what I can do, so I think so.
Shadow, it is your turn.
So I want to enter the room. Do I need to choose an ability? Choose something before I enter the room? I just want to enter and look around. I could do
Sure.
like so.
You can move your full movement
Mhm.
of whatever your speed is. 30.
30. Okay, I don't know how big the room is, and it seems kind of dark. I'd like to just come into the room. And why is my computer being so laggy? Okay. Is each square 5 feet? Let me use the
Yes.
measurement thing. Okay. I was right there, so that's going to be
This is
5,
accurate size.
10,
So.
15, 20. Totally good. There. We say 25. Okay. Oh, I was on top of someone. That was rude of me. I'm going to stand right here, and of course, I totally was. I even juggled with the idea of my new spell when I leveled up being floating lights or whatever the spell is. And I decided to yeah, dancing lights. And I totally passed on it.
I guess that is one thing that you both of you notice is that there are no lights on in this place.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Dark. As
Like absolute pitch black?
yeah, there's no lights.
Oh, okay.
You get
yeah,
a
then-
little bit of lights from the windows, but it's dark.
Okay.
I do believe I have decent night vision because being a tabaxi. I'd have to bring it up. I don't recall all of my tabaxi traits. Oh, dark vision. Ha! What does that say? It's in the light. Yeah, so I can see pretty well because of being a tabaxi.
What's your range? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Let me make that adjustment.
Yeah, I guess I would have said that, like when I walked in, I would have like tried to see what I could see, and then because I couldn't see anything, it was just like trying to listen as best I could. And then when I didn't hear anything, I'd pull out my quarterstaff, and then I would have said like called back and said, "Hey, can we get some light in here? It's quite dark."
Go ahead and mark it on a piece of paper somewhere. I don't know if you have your dice out in front of you labeled.
Mm-hmm.
But give yourself a +1 or using common fucking sense.
Okay. For like +1 for what?
You can use that on any roll. Any
Okay.
roll in this house.
Would that be like a preemptive +1 or a reaction?
It can be like you roll, and then let's say you're like, oh, I feel like maybe I just need one more point, or
Would
however
that
many you have.
if I
then
was
you
to
can add
roll
that.
like
You roll
if I
your
was-
die.
Right.
You
No.
roll
No.
your die.
Okay. So if I was to roll one lower than max, and I added the +1, would that count as rolling
No.
the max?
No.
Okay.
It's just an extra +1. Shadow, are you doing anything else?
I'm at my max movement for now, but I just want to
You're only at 20 feet.
Oh, well, it wouldn't let me move straight, so I had to move sideways. So I guess 20 feet. I want to move towards this dining room area. So I guess that's 2 squares
And you can
over.
move a total of 60 feet. Like, you can move 60 feet, you just won't get an action. Just like in real combat.
Okay. Oh, we're not. Sorry. I'm being really laggy right now. I might restart.
Okay. We'll go ahead
If I
and
did
end
that,
it there then.
yeah.
And
I just
then
want
move on to
to.
Ayre.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart to see if that helps with
First,
my lagging.
first, is it just that did you just turn your computer on, or has it been on for a while?
It's been on for about
I
2
mean,
hours,
okay, no,
but
okay. Yeah, I would just say just close your browser and open that instead.
okay. Yeah.
Just reset that.
Ayre, it is your turn.
All right.
Are you on the phone?
What? How is that possible?
So I'm gonna walk in, and I guess since I can't see, I'm gonna take out the
You can hear Harley
lantern
Davidson.
and light it,
Okay.
or turn it on. I guess it's full of oil already.
So this basically turns your vision to 60 feet.
And kind of take a look around.
You have my keys, right?
I guess 10.
Oh yeah, they're on the post.
Hang on, let me measure. I'm gonna come in here as well and see what I can see in here.
Okay, so you and Shadow both enter this room, and you can tell that it is a dining room. Dinner plates and glassware are set out for 12, and they are all covered in a thick dust. No food appears to be on these plates, but it's almost like they were set out for a gathering. And with that, we will go to Bei-leigh.
Okay, Bei-leigh.
Do I get a turn?
Yeah, you go after Bei-leigh.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, Bailey's got a 9.
I
What?
got a 6.
Billy's got a 6.
Oh, why does it say 9?
Turn that 9 upside down. That's what I got.
Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
There you go. Oh, wait. Now there's 2 Baileys. Okay, there you go, Xerix.
Okay. Wow, that's interesting. I guess, I will head... What was that? 10 feet... down this hallway.
Okay. Are you able to actually see when you light the place up?
Yes, I can see...
Okay. I just wanted to make sure on that. Like, you guys weren't just standing in pitch darkness.
Okay, I can see 30 feet. But there's nothing in here to make an action, so I'll move the rest of my 30 feet.
Okay. You pass by a wooden door to your left. You pass this hallway. You can also you're passing by a whole bunch of windows on your right. It appears that this hallway would have been nicely lit if these windows weren't boarded up.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Bei-leigh.
All right. Bei-leigh's gonna run inside and go straight up the stairs and yell out, "Anybody home? The nice lady wants to see if you're okay." And see no one on this thing, she'll just keep going up to the left until she can't go any further.
Have you moved your full speed?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Yeah, okay, you're fine.
I'm good.
So
Okay.
are you trying to head up the stairs?
I am. I'm just, yeah, everybody else went other directions, so I'm heading up the stairs because nobody else went up there. And I'm calling out, anybody home?
Here's where you were. And you came up here. And you stopped right there. So that's where you are when you went
Okay.
up the
Lights
stairs.
went out. I don't see nothing now, but okay.
Okay. No, it's you got to move your map to the left or to the right.
Oh,
And you will see your token.
there we are. Okay, never mind. I see it.
Geldloth.
Are there like sconces or something that's on the walls that are lit now, or we just have like a?
Nope. Your comrade Ayre has lit a lantern, and that's giving off a lot of light.
That she's just
Um,
carrying around?
Yes. And you know that she has gone
Right.
over here.
I guess I'll take out my own torch.
Okay.
And now that everyone's kind of moved past this, I'm gonna move back down here. And ooh, I think it's just the game that's like super. I
It's
think
kind of
I think
a
it's
big
the
map.
server. Yeah, and I'm gonna open this door here.
Okay. So you open this door.
Does it open to the right or to the left?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You open the door. And you see a large pool table that is set up for a game of pool. It looks like it's ready to it's queued up for a game. The table and the balls are covered in dust, as well as the floor and everything in this room. You see that there is an empty fireplace and two large sofas. You see that there is a desk with 3 chairs around it. And there are bookshelves on the opposite sides of the fireplace. You also see that there are 2 double doors right over here.
Okay. I have 40. I'm gonna step forward and close the door behind me.
Okay.
And then go over here and open these double doors. I figure they connect through to the other room that everyone else is at.
They do.
Also,
And, you
are these
open the doors.
Are these lanterns?
They appear to be like kind of lantern sconce things.
As I was walking, I would have also like tried to like light any of the ones that I passed, if they can be.
Let me find some artwork. This should be fine, right? Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, that's gonna be it.
Okay. Shadow, it is your turn.
So, before I go leaving this room, I just want to know. I know that the table is set. Is there? I want to know a little bit more about it. Like, is it set like it was staged but never used, or was there food on the table that has now kind of gone bad? So, as if they were in the middle of a meal and now everyone's gone. Like, is there lots
So
of dust?
she already said that it's all dusty and
Okay,
that there's
dusty.
no food, but it's laid out like they were gonna have a feast, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's laid out like they were going to have.
So set
Silver.
like it was preparing for a feast, but never got used and is dusty. Okay. So, seeing that, I want to go ahead and probably head upstairs. So, because I can see most of the room from here, so I want to move upstairs. Where is my draw? That is not what nope. I did not mean to move me yet. I want to measure. Move faster. Oh, whatever. There we go. So 15. Okay, yeah, that is 20. And then from there to that one is 25. Sorry, it's closing the browser did not help. I'm not sure why it's being so laggy. It wasn't like this earlier, I don't think. So that was 45. And which way do I want to go? At the top of the stairs, I want to call out to Bei-leigh,
Okay.
see which way she is, and then I want to go the other way so that we can cover more.
Go right ahead.
Bei-leigh,
What?
are you up here?
Yeah, hi. What kind of-
Where are you?
I am on the stairs.
You move
Okay.
to-
Nobody yet.
There you go.
Stairs, Sarah Brown. Oh, hi.
What direction does it sound like her voice is coming from?
You should be able to see her now. I've moved you to the other, the top stairs map. So just
Okay.
scroll
Okay.
over to the right.
Okay. I see light coming this way. Let me go over. Okay, so I see her. I'll go down. I'm seeing some light above me. Is that a window looking outside?
It is, yeah. You
Okay.
see, if you're looking, are you looking out the window?
A little bit. I want to finish my movement, and I want to go
Okay.
up
So
the
if
other
you're
side.
looking out the window,
Mm-hmm.
you see that it appears to be a courtyard, with some overgrown plants and a what appears to be a pond.
Is that this screen right in front of me?
Yes.
Okay. The
That's what
lily
it looks
pad.
like. You can see that there is glass walls across from you.
Okay. Bei-leigh, did you see this courtyard?
Ooh. Is
Mm.
it they're supposed to find the people.
I don't see no one up there. Since you're going that way, I'm gonna go up the other way, so we can cover more space.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I have 15 feet of movement. I'm just gonna measure real fast. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I'm at the top of this. Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Also, Amanda was after me, but she's not showing up on my thing here.
She's
If
on the other map.
Oh, okay. No, I
She's
was
still on
meaning
the
in
way.
the turn order.
Oh. Well, she's next.
Yeah, and I was like, I know she's next, but she left the turn order.
Ayra, it is your turn.
I guess before I go any further, I would like to get out my monocle and take a look around. I'll go like step back this way a little and just kind of like see if I notice anything coming from here, or is there a door across?
Okay.
Or
So
up the
yes, you
stairs?
see two large double doors across from you. You see that there is a door right here. You know that there's the entryway. It appears that there is a hallway towards this direction because you don't see any doors over there. You know that in here, when you were in here, you saw double doors over here, and then the two double doors over here that Geldloth came out of. Are you holding the monocle up to your eye now?
Yes.
I need you to roll a intelligence for me.
And then I add, so 5.
Okay.
Right? Because we're using the special dice.
Yep. So you look through this monocle, and you see that there's nothing. It's hard for you to tell what is glowing, but everything through your monocle has that same sickly green to it. Almost to the point when you look through your monocle that it is blinding.
Well, so I'm looking for the red that I saw through the window.
Where are you looking?
That's why I kind of stepped back here. I just kind of want to see which doorway it's coming from.
No, I mean, are you looking this direction? Are you trying to look up at the ceiling?
So I basically just want to turn in a circle and look at all the doorways in the main area and like up the stairs to the left and right, if that makes sense.
Okay. So you just see the green is all that you see. And it appears that it's just all on the floor, it's on the walls, it's on the ceiling. But when you turn over here towards the dining room, you see a faint red glow coming from the ceiling.
From the ceiling?
Mm-hmm. From the ceiling.
Okay, then I will use my movement to go as far as I can up the stairs.
Okay, let me move you to the stairs real quick.
So I basically get to like this landing right here.
So here you are in the stairway. And here's the stairs for you, so you can up your path. So you're wanting to get up to there? $30 feet?
Yeah.
So you are at the stairs landing. And you also see 2 windows over here, and a hallway this direction, and a hallway this direction. Stairs go up. And with that, we'll go to Xerix.
Alright, I would like to open this door.
Okay. You open door. You. As you open this door, you are greeted to the smell of paper and dust, and you can tell that this is a library. There is a big desk on front of you with a bunch of opened books.
Okay. I
You
guess
see
that's...
that there is 2 doors here, and 2 doors here.
Is this a window or a door?
That's a door. It's opened.
Oh, it's open. Okay. Well, good place to start is the open books.
Okay.
So I'll make an
I would like you-
intelligence. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Go ahead. Do an intelligence.
6 plus 1, 7.
7?
Yes.
Okay. You will be seeing something in your journal. You see it?
What was that?
You see something in your you got a handout.
Oh.
As you are
Uh.
looking through these books, you notice a book that is opened up to a section that has stains and bent corners.
Okay, wow. I will...
Have fun reading that.
Thanks.
It's an actual book.
I'll get started on that, so by the time it's my turn again, maybe I'll be done.
The most important thing is you open the book up to find a section that has stains and bent corners, and you notice a page before this section has been ripped out.
Okay. Well, for the rest of my turn,
Is there anything else?
I will, just walk to here.
Okay. To those doors. Good. Okay. Next is Bei-leigh.
Bei-leigh's gonna keep calling out and looking for somebody. She started this way.
Bei-leigh,
Yeah.
if you are continuing to call out and yell out, I need you to make a wisdom roll.
Wisdom. Not my strongest suit, I gotta say. So I just click wisdom, huh?
Well, no. It's your dice.
Oh, okay. So
You have special dice set for each thing.
I do. And wisdom, like I said, it's going to be that D4. So I roll a D4.
Okay.
1 D4. There it is.
1 D4 is a 1 plus your wisdom modifier.
Which is, my wisdom modifier is a 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're just continuing to shout and yell. You see no issue with that.
I see no issue with that at all.
No, like it's... what exactly are you yelling?
I'm just saying, anybody home? Hey, we came, nice lady sent us. We're making sure you're okay. You know, we were told to come here and see what was going on, if they were okay here. So that's what she's doing. Bei-leigh's not real bright. So she's going to do her 30 feet this direction if she can. off to this direction here. It doesn't want to let me click it. There we go. Let me click. Trying to click direction. I want it to go this way. Oh, I see
You
what I
have
do.
to get, yeah, you have to get off of your.
So I wanted to go this way.
Okay.
Is there a door there?
Hold on.
Oh, there's
So,
in the way.
you try to go this way, and you see that there is just a pile of furniture, both just stacked and broken in a
Okay.
massive pile, blocking this door.
Blocking the door. Okay.
It appears to be blocking two doors. There's a door on this side and a door right here.
Okay, I'm gonna call out the others. Oh, there's a pile of furniture here. I can't get to these doors. So after I call that information out to my other people who might be within head range, I'll come back this way and see how far that. I probably can go about that far, right?
Yeah, give or take.
Huh?
Yeah, give or take. I'm not too picky on the.
Okay. So I'll just get to the edge here, I guess. Then is this a door here?
No.
Okay.
Right here, you have just passed a picture. It just appears to be a picture of what you assume to be the house owner.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll get to that.
And
I've got another thing here.
with that, we will go to Geldloth.
You said like the table is just set for things. There's not like food or anything on it.
Nope, there's no food. It's just I mean, they're dusty. It's covered in dust, but it appears to be pretty nice china and silverware and glasses placed out neatly. And the only thing that is on them is dust.
And like for the most part, like the whole billiards room is like unperturbed.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, there are no signs of footprints or anything in the dust.
Okay.
It would appear that nobody has been pretending they're missing and just living here.
I'm gonna go to this other set of doors then.
Okay. You
I didn't see
open them
anyone.
or anything?
I didn't see anyone go through these, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
You want to open them?
I'm gonna light the at least the one on the right of me. That, and then yeah, I'm gonna open them.
So you open the doors to this room, and this appears to be a study or an office. You see that there is same signs of dust heavily layered over all of the furniture in the floor. There are no step markings in the floor or the rug. You see that there is a stack of papers on the desk. There is a door over here, a glass door leading to what looks like a greenhouse. There's also a fireplace here and 3 chairs.
You're saying like the dust is so thick, it's almost like I'm like that. It's like.
Have you ever been in a hoarder's home?
No. I have not.
The dust is thick. Like if you were to brush your finger in it, you would have to rub your finger in the same spot at least 3 or 4 times because it is caked on. It is not just a nice light dust that you can blow away. This is something that would need heavy scrubbing.
All right. So it's been vacant for quite a while.
Yeah. I mean, the mayor did tell you guys that the home has been vacant for 6 months.
Okay. That's.
You have 20 more feet. You want to explore more?
Well, I mean, if I came from here, it'd be 5. This is 40. Is to get right here. I guess if I used if I used my
You wanted to get to something.
no, I would just again just kind of scan the room and see if I like the pictures and stuff, if anyone in any of the pictures is wearing anything that like the priest people or whatever they were wearing.
You
I don't know,
actually don't
just
see any pictures in this room.
okay.
There is nothing on the walls. There's bookshelves. There's the desk. But there's no pictures hanging up.
I guess I'll use like okay, so he said that it's been entirely vacant, but it was somebody's. It was the guy who was supposed to come back, whose ship like got wrecked or whatever.
No,
Okay,
it was the port master.
okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll use my like dash or whatever to like go sit in the chair.
Okay. I'm gonna ask something of you. I'm gonna ask you to roll a wisdom for me. Let me know
It's
what you get.
a 10.
A 10 total?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, am I adding my? Hold up. I'm adding my modifier, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then my first roll a long time ago was a 12, and this one's a 15.
This one's a 15. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you sit in this desk, you see these papers, and you notice that some of them lift up lightly from the air pressure of you sitting in the chair, and you see something that crumbles. That you see a piece of crumbled up paper blow out as you sit in the chair, and you hear it tumbling behind you, like a little tumbleweed.
So it just like falls off the desk and rolls behind me.
It kind of, you're not sure exactly where it came from. You kind of get the sense that it must have come from the chair. When you sat in the chair, probably something that was hidden or stuffed in the chair. So when you sat out, it came out the other end of the cushion. Do you do anything?
Well, okay. Well, I use my movement and my action to move farther, unless we're not.
Okay. So let's go to Shadow then. Shadow.
So I'm going to continue my movement. Let's see here. We can take 5 feet forward. Okay, so I'm in a narrow hallway. Can I see doorways like in this? I can.
Yeah.
Here.
So you see 3 windows on the left side of the hallway here. And
Here,
you see
like
a doorway here and a doorway here.
I didn't see where you were clicking. Sorry, it didn't show up on my map.
There's 2 doorways over here on the right
Above.
side of the
Like above me or on just the actual right side of the wall?
Hold on. Here you go. Can you see it now?
Yeah, now I can see it.
Okay. Yeah, so there's 2 doorways here. There's three glass windows to the left hallway.
Okay. And okay, since there's doorways there, I guess I'll go upwards first. That's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do. Which doorway do I want to go first? You said that right above me and then one to my right?
There's two doors up
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay, so I believe I'm standing in front of one right here, right?
Yeah, there's a doorway right there. Doorway right there.
Okay, I want to go in that one first.
This
So I want to go in the first door I come to,
This
which
one
I
right
believe
here?
you said was, yeah, right there.
Okay. There you go. You open the door to this room, and you see a row of bookshelves full of crumbling books. You see a window. There is what appears to be a broken chair in front of the window. The floor has a creaking and some broken floorboards in it. And there is a table with 5 seats and a glass orb in the center.
I would like to come in and take a closer look at this orb. I am intrigued.
Go right ahead. Go ahead and enter the room.
Okay.
Hi.
Is that
And you're wanting to look at the orb?
yes.
I am going to ask you to make a wisdom roll.
Okay, wisdom is D8. Yay, my first official time using my dice. I'm so excited. Ooh, and I rolled a 7. And wait, wisdom is +1, so that would be an 8.
Okay. So with that, you know that this appears to be a seance crystal ball.
Okay.
You know that this is used by some magic users for a source for their channeling their magic. You also know that there are some people who claim to be able to see spirits through it.
Does it give off any kind of magical vibe, or is it just my knowledge of what it is?
That would be another roll. And I will let you decide what that roll would be. If it would be a strength, dexterity, a con, an intelligence, wisdom, or a charisma.
Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna say that.
While you think about that, let's move to Ayre.
Okay.
Ayre.
I was gonna go to the left, but I believe Bei-leigh came back down saying it was blocked.
Yes, you heard her shouting something about doorways blocked over here.
Is this like a path around? I can't really see.
It is.
Okay, I wanna... Since that's blocked, I just wanna like go along and investigate any doors along this side.
Okay.
Sorry.
From what you can tell, that there are no doorways along this hallway that Bei-leigh has down. You can see Maybe you can't see that. You know that there was another hallway over here, and it looks like there's a left and a right to this hallway over here.
So Bei-leigh could go to the right.
She could go
Is
to
that
the
what
right
you're
or
saying?
the left. Yeah.
Okay. I will follow her down this direction then.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I guess just look around up above to see. Is that how far I can go?
I mean, yeah, you could go here, or you can go here. So
I'm gonna go there then.
okay. You see a doorway to your right and to your left.
I want to see if the one to my right will open.
You try and open it and jiggle the handle, and you can tell that this door is locked.
Do I see the red glow coming through the door?
Are you using your little thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Go ahead and roll a I want you to roll a constitution for me. As you look through your eyepiece.
Yay! 13.
Okay. So you get the sense based off of your memory that, wait, I think this is the area where the red was, faintly. And as you pull up your eyeglass through to your eye, you immediately pull it back as this door and this wall space here are so brightly red that it is blinding.
I want to call out to Bei-leigh to come this way, and that I found something interesting.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, we'll go to Xerix.
Alright, so there are a lot of things after reading that book that I would like to do, but I can only do one thing on my turn, per turn. So first I want to see if I recognize any of the names in it, like any of the deities or other creatures.
I want you to roll a charisma roll for me.
Charisma, alright. 10.
10?
Yes.
Okay. So, like the book said, this is a book on gods and legends and rituals of Caladir and Moonshine Isles. You might have, in your travels, heard of some of these. But there is a specific thing when you get to the end of the book, you feel a slight tingle in your chest, in your heart, when you read the bottom section.
Okay. Well, that's my one thing. I will open
You
this.
can do it because you didn't. Are you going to move at all? Or because you can do another thing?
Yeah, I want to go through this door.
Okay. Yeah. Get those doors open. You open this door to what appears to me a slightly bigger hallway, with more boarded up windows.
Okay. This is my movement. I'm done.
Okay. Bei-leigh, your turn.
Hey, somebody called for me. I gotta go follow where they called. She went back this way, I think.
No, she came this way, the other way.
Oh, she went past. Okay, so she that way. That way? Is that
Other
right?
way.
Other way.
Oh, there you are. Hi. What do you want?
We should see if we can open this door.
Okie dokie. Did you try the handle?
It is locked.
I could blow it up, maybe. Want me to ask Bob?
I don't know if we want to blow it up. We don't know what's on the other side.
Right. Good thinking. Let me think. I don't have like any tools to do that. I wonder what I could do. I could do a I think this will work. Wonder if this should work. Open an unlocked door container. Okay. Oh, an unlocked door. Okay, it's unlocked. I can't. Oh, I have this spell where I can make a hand appear, but I have to be able to see it, so I can't like make it appear on the other side of the. Yes.
Well, if you really want to get in the door, you could remember how you got in the house.
Oh yeah. Can I remember how I got in the house? I don't know if I remember. Didn't we all? I followed you guys in.
What are you doing, Bei-leigh?
I am trying to figure out how to get the door. She told me that I could try to open.
Okay, so as you enter, you come down this hallway, you see Ayre trying to work on the door on the right. You see that there is a door on the left.
Oh.
And you know that when you would come down this hallway, and you'd look both directions looking for Ayre, you would see the door over here.
Hey, there's a door over here too. Can I try this door? I'm going to try this door.
You're trying this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I open it?
Yeah, it opens.
Ooh, I'm going to go inside.
Okay. So as you enter this room, you see let me get here. A single bed and nightstand. There appears to be a bag on the nightstand. And there is a side bucket on top or on below in front of the nightstand. This room has broken floorboards and is also covered in dust. The bed appears to be unmade. It is messed up.
This is a mess. Why are the floorboards broken? Huh. Can I inspect around a little bit?
Yeah.
Right.
I guess what do you want to use? How do you want to inspect? What are you doing to inspect? Are you picking things up or
looking for signs of foul play, I guess, since we're trying to see if the people are okay. Looking for signs of foul play or evidence that there's somebody here or was somebody here or anything like that.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to roll a intelligence for me.
So that's my intelligence dice, my special intelligence dice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a D10.
And then plus your modifier?
And my intelligence modifier is 2.
Okay. You don't know what to look for. Looking for like foul play. You can tell that that bag is not a normal household bag.
Hmm.
And you know that because there appears to be a red cross on the front of it.
Oh.
And it is just covered in dust. And you know that the bucket appears to be a sick bucket.
A sick bucket. All right. I will
But
call.
as far as foul play, you have no idea what to look for.
Well, something's foul. The sick bucket's pretty foul. So I'll call out to Shadow and tell her what I found to see if she wants to go around in here. Can't really tell. I can't tell, but there's this bag and it's got a funny cross on it. And remember those guys with the funny crosses and they ran away? So I'll holler that out to Shadow to share information.
To Ayre.
Ayre, sorry.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Probably not right here. I'm looking around for animals too and see if there's any rats or anything in the house.
Okay. Geldloth.
Well, I don't really know what I'm looking for, and I don't know what would be worth looking at, but I guess I'll pick up the piece of paper set on the desk.
Okay.
And then just
Let
kind of
me put it in your journal real quick.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, he would just like set it on the desk first, and then would have looked through the papers that are there, and then all of the drawers, just kind of looking for anything that's weird or any keys or I don't know. Just
With that, then I would like you to roll a well, I guess I'll leave it up to you. So you have this crumbled up piece of paper that you had picked up. It's up to you if you want to look at it or not. But if you're trying to look at all the other papers, I'm going to leave it up to you to decide what you would like. You want to use intelligence, a dexterity, a wisdom.
Oh boy.
Dexterity would be in the sense of like you are speed reading through these papers. Wisdom would be like you are looking for anything out of the ordinary. And intelligence would be, I'm looking for a specific thing.
I guess I would. Yeah, it would still just be like a wisdom. Yeah, just a wisdom.
Okay.
So it would be a 13.
Okay.
But yeah,
Find
like
a
just
pile of
looking. Sorry.
letters. So you're going through the desk, looking at all the papers on the desk. You find a pile of letters that appear to be from the Baldur's Gate Insurance Company. And you find one that they all appear to have the same text on them. You should have access to that as well. And those are the things that really strike you as out of the ordinary, because the others appear to be, individual papers, notes on the docks. But there's an entire stack at the bottom of this pile that are all a bunch of these with different dates ranging from a year ago to 6 months ago. Is there
There's a
anything
lot
else
of
you'd like?
basically just a pile of insurance claims.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ranging from a year ago to they all have different dates for different
Yeah.
claims, and they're ranging from a year ago to 6 months ago. And I actually have a timeline set up for you guys. It is currently July. It won't be soon, but it's currently July. So you, Geldloth, see that these papers, the earliest or the oldest date that you can find on these papers is dated from July a year ago.
Okay.
And the most recent one was from January.
But it's currently July.
Mm-hmm.
So there hasn't been there's no papers that are between January and July.
Yeah, there's no papers that are dated from January to current date.
Okay. After he looked through all those, and they all just seem rather not too suspicious, he'd read the note. Um, and then after he'd read it, he'd pocket it, and then continue looking through the desk to see if there's anything of value or keys, like I said, or
You find no keys, nothing of value. You find like some pens, some paper clips, general office supplies, like some extra parchment and a few bottles of ink.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it would be all the same, but basically just giving the whole desk a once over, like feeling like under everything, looking for anything that might be like taped or stuck to the bottom of anything, or any kind of like things that could be pushed in, or latches, anything that might be hidden.
I want you to roll a wisdom for me
All right, I'm gonna use
as you
my
have this thought.
+1. Oof. It's a 10.
A 10. Okay. You feel like this is a good idea, what you're doing. You don't feel silly about it. You don't find anything under this desk, though.
Okay.
And with that, we will go to Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow, have you decided
So-
what you would like to do with this orb?
Yes, with this orb, I want to roll a Constitution to just get a better sense of the physical makeup of the orb. Like, is it giving off a sense of magic? Does it just seem to be a
Go ahead and
tool
roll.
or some? I don't know. But
Go
yeah,
ahead and roll.
let's see, Constitution. Oh, so that is a 1 plus. That's a dreadful roll. +3, so that is a 4.
Okay. You can, when you try to pick up this glass ball, you feel that it is very heavy. You get the sense that, like, man, how would a magic person, like, how would a freaking weak wizard be able to carry this around? This is so heavy. And you're just not able to get a good reading off of it because you're just so distracted by its weight.
Okay.
I will give you another attempt if you want to continue searching this room.
I think before I leave, I just want to give it like a glance around, but then I want to go into the next room, like into the next door. So unless anything pops out that I should like draws my attention.
I'm
I'd
gonna
like to go.
ask you, are you still kind of focused on this orb, or are you focusing on other things?
No, I'm gonna focus on other things. I gave the orb a minute of my attention, but I'm just kind of curious about the house, and I'm not really focusing in on anything. It's just, if anything, just kind of pops out. The orb kind of popped out to me, but I'm just kind of curious about the house in general. See if there's any clues that will lead to why. So
Are you looking? So you're looking at other things in this room because there's the
yeah,
bookshelf. There's
yeah, like the
desk.
bookshelves, and then it looks like, if this picture's accurate, it looks like there's a chair with a telescope in front of a window, and there's a desk. So,
It's just a broken chair.
oh, it's a broken chair.
I think it's supposed to be a telescope, but it's just broken.
Just a broken chair.
furniture.
Okay.
I'm
Then-
gonna ask you to pick either between a intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma to search the rest of this room.
I'm gonna do a charisma because I really want to try to get a 20 and see the unicorn show. I do not get a unicorn. I get a 6 plus 4 is 10.
Okay. So you are looking at all of these books, and you are running your fingers along the spines, almost like you can feel the books and their bumpiness and their text on the spines, and you feel a book that feels out of place. It feels rough, very rough and soft.
I would like to grab it.
There you go. Okay, and with that, we will go to Ayra. It would be in your hand.
Yeah, I see it under the abandoned house finds.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Ayra, you have this locked door to your right, a door to your left. You heard Bei-leigh yelling about something about a sick bucket down the hallway.
I want to try the key in this door.
Okay.
And then if it doesn't work, I'll go see what Bei-leigh's yelling about.
You try and fit this key to this door, but it appears that there is no lock on this door. There's no keyhole.
I will just kind of frown in confusion and head off to see what. Where is it? Here? Yeah, to see what Bei-leigh's yelling about.
So again, you come across this small room. It has a bed in there, a sick bucket in front of the nightstand. On top of the nightstand is a bag, a black leather bag covered in dust. Has a gray appearance. You see that there's broken floorboards in here. There is a wardrobe and a bookshelf, chest, and a chair.
I would like to look and see if anything, like if everything in here is green too, if anything stands out, and then try to get the bag off of the nightstand. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. So what do you want to use to let's do the looking through the glass first. Are you wanting to use a wisdom, an intelligence, a constitution?
What would be the difference between wisdom and intelligence?
Wisdom is like you're just looking for anything odd. Intelligence is you are looking for something specific. So like I know what I'm
Probably
looking for.
wisdom.
Okay. So go
Because
ahead
I
and
don't
roll.
really know. I'm just kind of looking for, like, investigating, kind of, almost. So, wait, which one was that?
Wisdom?
Wisdom, okay. Which is 15.
Okay. So you look through your glass and you still see just the blinding, sickish green that the rest of the house glows in. The only red that you had seen was coming through this door. And you're not really seeing green anywhere, or excuse me, red anywhere else. But this room is also just covered in the sickly green. Everything has a greenish glow to it when you look through the stone. Are you entering the room to look at the bag or grab the bag?
Yes.
Okay. So you enter the room and you are able to easily see that that is a doctor's bag. You are able to make out the red cross faded out from the layers of dust bag. And if you grab it, you will find that it is full of bandages, doctor's tools, all clean. But it's just a med kit, is what you can tell it is.
Okay. I will put it in my bag. Is the bed made?
The bed is not. The bed is very messy. All of the blankets are crumbled up. The sheets are bunched up. And I'm gonna say with your wisdom roll, you can tell that even though there is a layer of dust on this bed, you can make out stains
Ew.
on the pillow and the sheets themselves.
Mm-mm. Is there anything else in here besides the bed and the nightstand and the bucket?
There's a bookshelf here and a wardrobe here and a little chest here.
I want to avoid touching the bed, and I will look at the chest first, I guess.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to roll a strength for me.
Oh boy. 4.
Okay. You try to open this chest, but it seems kind of stuck. You're not sure if it's just from rust. It's not locked. It's just it seems to be stuck. Like the mechanism to open it is jammed.
Okay. Then I'll just try the... I don't know if I can get to the bookshelf, so I'll try the wardrobe.
Okay. With that, we'll do that next turn, and we're gonna go to use Xerix. That is actually some windows. And you look in this hallway, and there appears to be no door. It's just a hallway that ends. There is a picture, 2 pictures on the wall. A picture here of a gentleman dressed in fine, noble clothes. And there's a picture here of a woman and 2 children. In the picture is a little girl. She appears to be about 8. And a boy who appears to be a teenager. He looks to be about 17. And then the woman dressed also in nice, noble clothes and very fine jewelry. You do, yeah. You see the same Mechalier pattern. I'm sorry, what? What are you asking? Oh, no. This appears to be the red, black, and yellow tartan that they are wearing. And you see the gentlemen, they're mostly wearing clothes that come from Baldur's Gate, but the gentleman is just wearing a sash that has that red, black, and yellow tartan pattern. Okay. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and ask your question. I thought that's what your trait did, was that you can ask the spirits a question. Oh, okay. So you're just trying to listen to them. What they're saying. Okay. Let me get the cue. About Cindy and what she okay. Okay. So sorry if it's loud. I don't know how to adjust it. You hear spirits say, make it stop. Make it stop. This has to end. Make it stop. There's nothing left. You have to go. He's trapped. And that is what you hear. What the spirit's saying. You saw some lovely pictures. They're like, they're pretty nice pictures. I mean, I didn't design this house. It's pretty nice. You get the sense that you know what? I'm gonna ask you to roll a I want you to roll either an intelligence or a wisdom for me. These pictures seem to be I mean they're fine. They're not amazing. This hallway's weird. But you can tell that these wooden walls here appear to be newer than the stone floor that you are walking on. It does, yeah. It's just you get the sense that these stones that you're walking on right now are much older than you think this building is. Okay. Okay. Bei-leigh.
Okay. Brought Ira in here to look around, and I'm gonna go back out since I didn't find anything, and go on down this hall. And is this a door here?
It is.
Can I check that door?
Yeah, let me open it for you. There you go.
Go inside. There we go. It's a bathroom, maybe.
It is a bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna look around in here and see. Did somebody get sick in here too? Is some sort of sick house? What's going on in this bathroom?
So in this bathroom, you see that there is not the same kind of destruction. There is no floorboards to be destroyed. It is just the stone flooring. You see a claw-foot bathtub that has no water in it, but it is dusty. You see what appears to be two vanity tables to the right and to the left. One has an extra storage table to the side. On top of it are bath toys covered in dust. There is also a toilet here if you need to go to the bathroom.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. There's bath toys like a kid was here?
Yeah, that appears to be the case. That they are little children's bath toys.
Little children. All right. I probably can't look at another room on my turn. I probably don't have time, but I'll go ahead and search around in the drawers and stuff. See if I find anything for clues in the drawers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a charisma for me.
Okay. That's my D20.
All right. So in this bathroom, you are finding in both vanities as you're searching them, you can tell that one vanity is full of. You're getting the sense that it must have been a little girl, and she really liked the color pink and princess things.
Me too.
And you notice the other vanity that doesn't have the storage table appears to be more monotone colored items. Like there's a gray toothbrush. There is a bottle of men's cologne.
Oh, Daddy.
There's obviously two different people who were using this bathroom, and it was a shared bathroom.
Okay. I think I know a little bit more about the people now. All right. That's probably all I have time for then.
Okay. With that, we will go to Geldloth.
Guess I'll just move over to the garden area.
Okay.
Open the door.
You should you open the door and you can go through.
Just gonna kind of look in and just kind of see what it's about. It's just like a
Okay, let me describe this for you. So you enter what you thought was the courtyard, but turns out to be the greenhouse. There is an enclosed glass roof to this building. And you can tell that this room is just humid from the moisture in the air. As you look at the plants, they are overgrown, but there's nothing strange about the plants. The pond is full of dark, brackish water. Out of the corner of your eye, as you're looking around this greenhouse, you immediately turn to the pond. Did you see a ripple? What would you like to do?
so like there's something in the water.
You swore you saw a ripple or something.
Okay. I guess I'd take a step closer and just kind of hold the torch over the water and see if I can see anything in it. I'm not gonna go like right up next to it.
Okay, I want you to roll a wisdom for me.
Well,
Good. This is good.
so 22.
Okay. So as you hold your torch over the water, you think you see something glimmer briefly in the dark depths of this pond. And then you see what appears to be more ripples, just lightly on the surface. What would you like to do?
I guess I'd take out my staff and poke the water with it.
Okay. I'm going to give you the option if you would like to roll a strength, a dexterity, or a constitution for interacting with this pond.
We'll go with dex.
Okay.
Well, that would be a 1. With my modifier, it'd be a 6.
Okay. So you put your staff in this pond water and kind of shake it around, and you splash some of the water about. But you're not feeling anything that you're hitting. Like you're trying, it's almost like you're trying to find a creature, but you're not hitting anything. So either it's dodging you, or maybe you're crazy. Maybe there's no creature in there.
Okay. And I guess I'll just back away.
Okay. And with that, we'll go to Shadow.
Okay. So what I've read with the group, but I'm gonna hold off to see if I can't find anything else before I go look for everyone.
Okay.
I'd like to give a more thorough investigation of the bookshelf just to see if. I mean, I just found this accidentally, so maybe with, actually reading the titles of the books or examining the spines and to see, like, maybe seeing something that looks old or looks like it might be a ledger or something but isn't labeled. Maybe I'll find something else that's also important. So I would like to do that. Roll. What was roll? Constitution? No. Yes. Wisdom? No, do you want me to roll? But I can definitely roll if you want.
Oh, roll whatever you would like to do with this bookshelf.
I'm thinking. How about dexterity? I'm dexterously running my finger and I'm looking. I just
Okay.
like the sound of that. That's. Don't see myself finding anything useful, but okay. 2 plus 2. That is going to be a 4.
Okay. So you quickly run your finger through these books, and like a librarian, you're just almost like you're checking the Dewey Decimal System of their spines. And you don't feel any soft or squishiness or anything out of the norm with the rest of these books.
Okay. Can
It seems
I?
almost like no
Oh.
other books are burned.
Okay. I would like to, if I can still do my movement, right? I'd like to move into the other room.
Sure.
Which
Yeah.
would
Let me go open that door
let's
for
see
you.
here. It's gonna be 10 feet this way, 5 feet this way. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, I zoomed way far. What is going on? I am so annoyed with my map at the moment.
Want me to move your token?
Yeah, because
So you enter
it
this
zoomed me
room.
in.
Oh.
Let's see, I'm seeing a bed. Is there any papers or books in this room?
So in this room, you see some broken floorboards here. There appears to be 2 chests over here. There is a fireplace directly across from you. There is a full bed with 2 nightstands and 2 lanterns on top of them. There is a rug, a little seat cushion, and a nice little seated area in front of 3 large bay windows.
Kind of nice room. I'm kind of wondering if this is like the master bedroom type of room. Was exploring it, checking the bookshelf in the other room my action for this, or can I move over here and start looking through these chests?
Since you didn't use your full speed, I'm gonna say that yeah, you can do one more investigation, or you can move more into the room to investigate at your next turn.
I just want to move forward the 5 feet so I'm actually standing in front of the chest so that I can open them up or try to open them up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength for me for investigating those chests.
That is 3. That is gonna be 5.
Okay. So this first chest that you open, it opens no problem, and it is empty.
Okay. Do you want me to wait to open the other one on my next turn?
Yeah, if that's what you'd like to do. With that,
I
we
mean,
will go
it's
to
fine.
Ayra.
I want to open the wardrobe, you said it was?
So you open the wardrobe, and it appears to be full of young men's clothes. They're not little children's clothes. They're like not a buff man, but a slender man. Not a slender man, but
At these things.
they actually appear to be young men's clothes. You find 2 buttoned shirts, 2 pairs of pants, some socks, and 1 pair of fine leather shoes.
Did they fit me?
Let's go ahead and roll a charisma for that.
$11.
The shirts and the pants don't fit you, but the shoes feel kind of roomy, but kind of fit. Like maybe if you wore some thick socks, they'd be great shoes to wear.
There's nothing else in here besides clothes. Is there like a little drawer at the bottom?
Nope, there's nothing else.
Okay. I will take the shoes, and then I want to like glance over at the bookshelf to kind of see if there's anything that looks out of place, I guess, for like what seems like a young man's room.
I want you to roll let's have you roll a dexterity. How fast you can read these spines.
$10.
Okay. You are looking at these books. There's about 15 books. And they all appear to be about, some of them are fables and stories, like fiction about knights and princesses, about dragon slaying. There's a few combat manuals on how to fight with a sword and a shield. And there is a book about how to enroll in the Royal Guard at Baldur's Gate.
Those all kind of seem fairly normal to me. So I'm gonna head out. Sorry, large yawn. Did I see which direction Bei-leigh went?
I guess you would have heard her like come down here and talk about a bathroom or something.
Okay. I guess I'll stay in the hall, but just kind of like talk to Bei-leigh and exchange information, I guess.
Okay. With that, we will go to Xerix.
Yes?
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay.
I guess explain, just tell me what you would like to roll as you're investigating this library.
I want to roll I want to figure out what the people here want to do with like the people in the books the book that I read. So I want to like determine if I can like offer some sort of offering to these deities, or what it would take to join the ranks, become a follower.
Are you trying to find a book about that, or are you trying to pray?
I want to get like a gist of what these people are about regarding the deities.
Well, okay, so this book is just general. It appears to be just a general history book on legends, rituals, and gods. There is no how-to on how to summon or join these cults.
Okay. They had this book open, so they must have like either been reading it or maybe somebody wanted me to find it. But and this is a general idea of what is going on in the vicinity or in this house. So I want to determine if there are any specifics to deal with what I found out in this open book. Would that be an intelligence?
I guess explain to me what exactly you are asking for.
This library
Because I'm
has...
not understanding what you're saying.
So this whole thing, we think it might be a cult or a kind of side following to Tempest. And the first thing I found when I got into this library was a long list of gods that have been associated with the island or this area. So I'm trying to determine what if the people in this building, the owners of this house, do they have any association with any specific gods or deities or just patrons, things that can grant power. Maybe the Kraken can give people powers of water or something. Or
Okay.
I guess we didn't call it Kraken, but
I want you to roll a intelligence for me.
okay.
You're basically trying to of the house that you've seen so far, you're trying to determine, have I seen anything that would give indication, or is this just a random book? Is what you're trying to do?
I'm thinking about the people specifically. Because
The owners of the house.
yes, because we were sent here to investigate what happened to these people. And if they went, and I found a book specifically on gods and cults. So, I want to determine if they were offered as a sacrifice, were they joining this cult, did they just disappear after going to some gathering or service or whatever. Maybe they went to a service for Tempest and suddenly they wear their symbols upside down. I got a
Go
4.
ahead and roll. Okay. So you've only been in the library. You haven't explored the rest of the house. So you saw the pictures of them and they were like wearing stuff around their necks, but you didn't really pay attention to what were around their necks. I mean, there's no, as far as you can tell in the library and in the hallway, there's nothing showing gods. There's no religious symbols hanging up on the bookshelves or the bookways. And when you had examined the library the last time, it's a whole variety of books. It's not just all religious books. There's like a whole bunch of books on the history of the Moonshine Isles and Baldur's Gate and just Faerun in general. There's a bunch of fiction books. There's some nonfiction of just like how-to books. So
Okay.
you feel like you haven't found enough information yet.
All right. So if they have some sort of secret diary, it wouldn't be in the library, is what you're saying.
No. You're pretty sure you've found something that has to do at least with what you I mean, there's the whole mention of the cult of the raging one. And you feel that out of all the books that were left open, this is a very odd book to be left open in an abandoned house. And it has a ripped page out of it, so.
Okay.
So is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you want to continue moving forward, or?
I've moved my full movement. $30 feet.
You can move another 60 feet, though. Or another 30 feet.
Oh, I thought that was my check. But I'll take it.
Just continue, though. There. Yeah. Okay. And with that, we will go to Bei-leigh.
Yeah. Okay. I told Ira about the bathroom, and there's a little girl and a guy. It's a boy, I think, and a little girl likes pink just like me, so that's cool. But I didn't see anything else in there, so I'm gonna move out the bathroom and down this hall. I'm just gonna go straight and see if there's any doors to check on this hall. Do I see any doors? Are these doors here?
This is a door. It is opened.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll take a break after Bei-leigh's turn.
Okay.
It just appears to be a bathroom.
Another bathroom. That's funny. This one right here that I'm in, that's a bathroom. Okay. Oh, it's a garden. Yeah, there's just a toilet. Okay. They had a biffy. Is there other doors on this little hall here, Purse, that was down?
There are no doors. Not down this area.
Over here?
Nope.
Okay. I don't see any
Just
door.
some dusty windows, and boarded up windows.
Boarded up windows. Okay. Spooky. All right. I think I have a little more. I'll go down this way then. Oh, and I'm going to see the other stairway. Do I see other windows or doors? I don't see doors.
So you see two big windows here. That there's like no room in here, but you can look down and you can see the library.
Oh. Okay. From here. Is that just, are we talking down there? That's the library there?
No, right here.
Right here. Oh, this direction.
Yeah, this is, you look down and there are glass windows here that show the library.
Oh, cool. Big library. All right. That's on the main floor then, huh? I'm one level above it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Is that as far as I can move? Can I get to keep going?
You can get to there, and then that's it.
Okay, that's it. All right, good. All right.
Okay. And we will take a break here.
Okay.
10, 15?
She didn't say.
Sorry. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Body break. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
help speed things up a bit. I wasn't sure how adventurous you guys would be, and I didn't want anyone bum rushing or just like madly searching all of the rooms.
I found a dead end.
You found a lovely picture, and if you had rolled better, then you would have seen something with the picture. Good attempt, though.
Isn't that how it always is? If I had rolled better, it would have been better.
You had rolled better. That's on you and your dice.
If I had rolled better, would I have found more on the bookshelf?
No.
Okay. At least my bad rolls didn't.
I will say that there's something still in that room, but
Mm.
Can I want to look around this area, and I know that everyone else went through here. Can I determine where people went? Like,
yes. So you can see the paths through in the dust. So you can see, and also there's torches. Somebody's going around lighting torches. You see these two torches here. You get the sense that there is light coming from this room here. There's footprints coming in here. There's some that are just standing around here. There's some that came from this direction. These doors are open, as well as these doors.
okay.
I'd like to open.
You see, sorry, hold on. Xerix, you see the same setting. These appears to be nice china, just nicely laid out like they were preparing for dinner. There's utensils and cutlery and cups out. So, Cassie, what were you doing?
I want to open up the second chest.
Okay.
And see if it's empty too.
Okay. So you open the second chest. Go ahead and roll a strength for me.
We're still doing our special dice.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. I was like, where did my D10 go? I put it in the D100 box. Ugh. Okay. So that's gonna be +2 is 3.
Okay. So you open this chest. And it's a little stiff, but you were able to open it most of the way, and it also appears to be empty.
Okay. In that case, I'm still feel like I'm missing something in the other room, but I haven't had any luck. So I want to go find someone else. Maybe see if Ayre and Bei-leigh are still upstairs. Maybe they could help me check the room just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay.
So I would
I mean, you did hear Bei-leigh screaming down the hallway when you were in the seance room, just, hello, I found a bathroom, and they like pink, and
I find
you
that
hear her. You hear, it sounds like her voice is coming closer.
My back.
I'm gonna come down here.
We've gotten rid of initiative since you guys have found some stuff. So I don't have to keep track of as much
Yeah.
as I had
I'm
to.
gonna move this way.
So you're
like,
able to move freely.
oh, there she is. I see Bei-leigh.
Oh, hi, kitty lady.
Hi. Where's Ayre?
She was in the room that had the puke bucket, and the floorboards were all ripped up in there, and it's like somebody, broke them.
Well, I was gonna see if I could get your help and maybe Ayre's help, because I found this, and I'm gonna wave
Okie dokie.
this book, and I mean, like, I found this. I really want to share it, but I think there's more, and I could really use some help searching this room. Can you help come with me while I get Ira, and then I'll show you the room?
Yeah, I think Ira was back this way.
Okay.
Back where I was before, this way. I thought.
So, I can't remember. Were there any doors along here?
There was the locked door. So there's just a door here, but you saw Bei-leigh go through there, and it's just another bathroom. There's a window here. The only other doors that you know of are down here. A door on the left and a door on the right.
Okay. Well, I know I tried the one on the right, so I'm going to try the one on the left.
Okay. And you find that it is unlocked. Just no. Right. Whatever. We'll just delete it. It doesn't exist. There you go. And as you enter this room, here. So as you enter this room, you see the same decay and dust as the rest of the house. You see that there are 2 beds to be about twin size or possibly a small child size. There is a table, a large table in front of you that has some books on it, and a candle. There's 3 chairs. There's some books here. There is a wardrobe in front of the other window, and there's 2 chests at the end of the beds and 2 nightstands. But only one nightstand appears to have a candle on it, and the bed is disheveled, unmade. The other bed is made.
But they both have like the same amount of dust.
Yes.
And what's over here?
So over here, you see more colorful books along the wall and a large chest that is bright pink. What would you like?
I'm gonna start here with these books and chest.
Okay. You want to investigate the chest or the books?
The books first.
Okay. How do you want to investigate these books?
I want to look for anything that kind of stands out as different from the rest.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a wisdom book for me.
15 again.
Nice. So you see that most of these books appear to be books on fairy tales and princesses, Little Red Riding Hood, the like. But you also see that there are 2 books. One book is about medicines, different kinds of herbs that you might find in the forest that could be used for medicinal purposes. And you find a book about Baldur's Gate. And it looks like a tourist book.
I want to look at the medicine book.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a... I'm going to ask you to roll a intelligence for me for this medicine book.
11.
It just seems to be kind of somewhat common knowledge, like, dandelions help with stomach aches. If you're in a pinch, aloe really helps with burns. It's just kind of general knowledge like that. Nothing that a medical doctor would like, oh, this is my Bible kind of book. It just seems to be more for like general care, like, first aid.
Something that, like, a family might keep in their home, or something that seems like a child's?
Something that seems like a child's book. Like,
Okay.
you notice that as you look through the book, it's got very simple descriptions and simple writing. It's got like, kind of a very colorful pictures.
No big words.
Yeah, no big words. And it's got like very simple instructions on like, if you get a burn, this is what you do.
Okay. I will put it back and take a look at the chest.
Okay. Go ahead and how are you opening this chest?
I guess I kind of want to look at it and see, like, what kind of latches it has, and
Okay. I want you to roll a charisma for me. Okay. So as you look at this chest, you can tell that this is a child's chest. There is no lock on it, and the latches are pretty simple. It is a simple latch, of a handle that can be lifted up.
Okay, so I just lift the latch and open it up.
Okay. You lift the latch, and unlike that other chest, this is very simple. It's very light, and it is empty. There's a few pieces of fabric in there, and it looks like this chest had stuff in it because there is no dust in it. But it appears to be empty.
Strange. Okay. Guess I want to investigate the table next.
Okay.
Or wait, I want to check the other chests and see if they are also empty.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a wisdom for me. Or excuse me, an intelligence.
4.
Okay. You look at these chests, and they are much smaller than that chest over there. These look like maybe shoe chests. You are not sure. Like, you could try and opening them, but you kind of get the sense of like there's nothing of importance in them. They look very small, like you'd keep a pair of shoes in there.
Okay. Is there anything in the end tables, or does it look like those have been, like, cleaned out too? Aside from the candle.
You don't really see anything in the end tables. Honestly, this entire section of the bedroom appears to be nice and neat, orderly. If anything, this is the only bed that looks like it was used. There's just a candle on it, but there's nothing in there.
Okay. I'll look at the table.
Okay. We'll go. Does anyone else want to do anything?
I would like.
Yeah. Weren't Shadow and I gonna check a room?
Well, I was looking for Ayre, but so that the three of us could look together, but the two of us could look.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so well, I don't really see Ayre. Why don't you just come and you can help me check the room again?
Okie dokie.
It just.
Where are we going?
And right here in this room.
Okay.
It's just my computer is really laggy, so I am moving very slowly.
I see. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Can I go in too? Okay. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So Bei-leigh, you see a room. There is a long bookshelf.
Move me off the table.
There is a chair and a broken chair, but in front of the window. There's a small table with some books on it. And there is a big circular table with 5 chairs around it and a glass orb in the center.
Ooh. Oh my. And I think I heard you describing the books. Some of them were like children's books and others were medicine and stuff.
No.
Oh.
Not in this room.
Oh, that was somebody else's. Okay, sorry. Right. Oh my goodness, and the chair's broken. Look, there's a hole in the floor just like in the other bedrooms I saw where the sick bucket was. Why did they have the holes in the floor? What happened? Oh my goodness. So
I'm guessing it's just in disrepair.
yeah.
But yeah, so I found this book.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna share it with her.
I'm gonna wave the book again and yeah, share it with her. So basically,
There you go.
Ah.
Yeah. Here, why don't you give it a read? And it seems that there's some smudged parts and some burnt parts, and it's almost like I'm not sure if these black lines are supposed to be burns, but if so, it's like they either smudged or burned out specific details.
And there's
Seems
blood.
very intentional.
Is this blood on here?
Yeah, it looks like blood. And
What?
it also looks like they used it to circle
Somebody.
this Isle of Omen.
That's bad if you make a boo-boo when you're doing this stuff, because sometimes accidentally you can do stuff you didn't mean to do. And I'm just saying that because I kind of know about that stuff. You know, not that that ever happened to me or nothing, but it can be pretty bad.
Well, we had to deal with zombies, and this talks about zombies.
Oh my goodness.
And it's very suspicious that I found this, and it very much seems to relate to what we dealt with. So I'm thinking we need to see if there's more information that can tell us about what we're dealing with.
Should we show this to that lady that asked us to look at this house?
To the mayor?
Yeah, because she said we should look and see what happened to these people and if they're okay. And did you see any?
The mayor is a guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the mayor was a guy.
Oh. Okay. All right. It's hard to tell sometimes with people.
Well,
it's okay. So, you know what? This looks like a place where they might try to, do some bad stuff maybe, or maybe they tried to do good stuff and accidentally did bad stuff, because that can happen.
well, if you get towards the bottom, it says that the reason behind the zombies was slain, the guy behind the whole ordeal. But it's kind of hard to read, but I think under this blood it says seemingly slain, as in they think they slayed him, but they couldn't know for sure. Which means we could be dealing with an Something very old and angry.
Yeah. You wanted me to look around the room and see if I can find anything? Because sometimes 2 eyes are better than 2 senses
Yeah.
than 1
Yeah.
eye. Okay.
With that, we will put a pause in there, and we will head down to the main floor
Okay.
with Xerix and Geldloth. Is there anything that you two would like to do?
Well, I was just going to search, but I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll wait.
So, I did we take a break?
We did, yeah. I've
Okay.
removed the initiative since you guys have already found some stuff, so I don't have to keep track of that as much anymore.
Okay.
So now you're able to move about freely, and there's no turn order. We're still doing the special rolls though, the ability challenge.
Okay. Because I was here until you said that we're gonna take a break after Bailey's turn, and then came back like 5 minutes ago. I had to deal with Jenny stuff.
Oh.
So I don't know how much I missed.
Not much. Just
Okay.
Amanda looking
Me
through some books.
investigating a room.
Yeah. And me asking Bei-leigh to help me investigate a different room.
All right.
Bei-leigh commenting on why there's so many holes in the floor,
I'm
which
gonna.
I think is interesting.
I can get to like here. Guess I'll use my action to like move to this door.
So as you leave the office, you pass by Xerix, just in the dining
do?
room.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
And if you go into this room, you see a library.
Oh, you are there. What was he doing in the dining room?
I don't know, Xerix, what are you doing in the dining room?
I was waiting for whoever's turn it was to go. But I am looking at the quality. I want to try and determine the quality of the fine china and silverware on the table.
Heck yeah. I want you to roll I'm gonna leave it up to you. If you want to roll an intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma.
I'm gonna need you to roll an appraiser's check.
What level of
That's
die?
3.5.
Intelligence. I got a 4.
I mean, they seem like silverware and they're metal. Maybe if you clean them up, maybe they could be worth something. You're not really sure. There's just too much dust, and tarnish to really tell their value.
A place this big, they really should have kept their silverware in better shape. And then, just like, actually, I want to head up the stairs.
So as you enter the stairs, you look out to 2 glass windows, and see what appears to be a courtyard on the ground floor. Move you to the stairs. There you go.
Looking out the window, can I determine if if it's a courtyard, is it open? Or is it enclosed? Does it have a roof?
You can, if you're looking for that, you look up and it's like, oh wait, no, this is a greenhouse.
So,
it is enclosed.
So are the plants alive? Have they been taken care
Yes.
of? They are.
The plants are alive. They are overgrown. And you look down and you see what appears to be maybe a pond.
All right.
You also see stairs heading up to your left and to your right.
What have both sides been stepped on? Has the dust cleared in both sides?
Yes, you see footprints going pretty much in all directions.
All right.
Down that hallway, you see a bunch of furniture blocking those doors.
That's right, the furniture. We haven't checked that yet. Could move the furniture.
You can go back to Gem. I'm gonna just move my character around.
Okay. Jim, is there anything you want to do?
So the area like over here has been all of the right side of the building has been opened up.
Yeah, I mean, you remember opening up the doors and lighting a bunch of torches on the left side of the house.
I meant over on this side, on the right side.
Oh, on the right side?
Yeah.
You just see the library door open.
Then I'm gonna go, I guess, farther down this hallway. Is there another door all the way at the end here?
I don't know. Move your token.
I'm trying. I can't really do much of anything at the moment. I still have vision of inside the library. It's like not updating. Nope. There we go.
So you see a door right here. You also see a door in front of you.
I'm sorry. I see a door where and where? You're
You see a
pinging.
door in front of you and a door to your right.
I'm gonna open the one to my right.
Okay. There you go. So as you open this door, you see large kitchen tables full of pots and pans and plates and utensils. You see a chopping block. You see a giant fireplace, hearth, oven across from you. This appears to be a kitchen.
Okay.
So as you enter the room, behind the door, you see a large sink.
Mm-hmm.
You see bay windows over here with a cutting board, and there is some spice racks and counter jars in them. Some of the jars are next to the cutting board on the counter, and some are on the shelf.
Okay. I guess like this area back here is like pantry. Yeah.
So you enter this area, and it is a pantry. I need you to roll a Constitution for me.
11.
Okay. So you enter what you think is the pantry, and you immediately are hit with the smell of rotten food. You get that smell of mold is what you're smelling.
Okay. I'm gonna back away from there, and then I'm assuming the other door was just like a back patio that I could see from when I was in the garden.
Yes.
And I'm gonna head back down like where the library was, and enter there. And
Okay.
is there like another door that is?
As you enter these doors, you see that there are two double doors across from you, and there is a small single door south of you.
And there have been people.
Yeah,
In here.
you see footprints in the dust that people have wandered around in this library.
Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. So people have already been in here. Then I'm just gonna step back out, I guess, and head upstairs.
There you are. So Ira, Xerix, what are you guys doing?
I want to check what's on the table here, and then what was over here? Was it a wardrobe or more books?
It was a wardrobe. So for the table, you see 3 books. I need you to roll I'll leave it up to you if you want to roll an intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma. Or a dexterity if you want to quickly browse through each book.
16.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. You look at the first 2 books and they just look like maybe general learning books, preschool books, learning on how to write, how to do math. The other book looks like a journal.
I would like to investigate it and see what the last few entries were.
Okay.
Well, and who it belonged to, if there's any sort of like name in the front or anything.
Hold on. And you should have access to it now. You see it?
Yes. And then, do I find anything in the wardrobe?
You look at the wardrobe and the wardrobe is empty. And you can click on the picture of the handout to make it bigger.
Okay, cool. And then I guess the last thing I want to look at is like the cracked boards and stuff. Like, does it look like something punched through the floor, or is it just like general decay, weirdly accelerated over 6 months?
I'm going to ask you to either roll a strength or a intelligence.
8 intelligence.
Okay. Even though there are cracks and busted up floors, it's just revealing older stone underneath. It's more of a fact of like, why did they put wood on top of this stone? That's kind of weird. But there's nothing out of the ordinary that you can tell with these floorboards.
Can I look through the monocle at those areas? Like, does the stone look different, or is it green also?
As you look through the monocle, it appears to be green, except for against this wall. This wall is glowing red.
Right, the red area. Okay. And then I'm gonna, I guess. Well, was it the same in this room with the floorboards?
Yeah. They appear to just be revealing stone underneath. It just
Okay.
seems like it's just from weird damage. You don't see any water damage really. But it doesn't look like it's.
Does it look like someone's pried them up, or it's just weird?
With that intelligence roll, it doesn't look like they were pried up. You just kind of assuming that, I guess maybe it's just because nobody's been taking care of the house.
Okay. And I will go and see if tells Xerix that maybe we should meet up with the others and see what they have found.
Are
And I'm
these
gonna read this.
are these panels doors here and here?
So you had seen Ayre come out of this door here. And it is open. And this appears to be a door.
Okay. I'd like to try it because it's not open, and it seems like everyone has their doors open where they've been.
Go ahead and roll a. Well, I guess you tell me what you would like to roll for this door. Are you just trying to grab it to just try and open it, or what are you trying to do?
I roll handle opening skills. I don't know. Is it a door I can't normally open?
If you're just grabbing your hand and grabbing and twisting the knob to try and open it, you turn the handle and you cannot open the door. There is no lock on this door, so it's not that it's locked. Go ahead and roll a intelligence for me.
That's a 2.
This door, maybe something's stuck. It should open.
Okay. If there's no lock, I want to take out my dagger and try and get it between the, like between the wood and the frame, and try and like pry it open. Maybe it's locked from the other side or something.
Roll a strength for me.
Strength.
Strength or con.
Or what?
Or constitution.
Okay. I'd rather roll the con. D8.
That was an 8?
It was a 8, yes.
Okay. You wedge your knife through this door and are immediately hit with the smell of decay. And you hear something. You hear
like a scratching or a gnawing?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't really have anything. I was hoping to use my thieves' tools, but it doesn't appear that that matters. I will call out through the door and say, Hello? It kind of sounds like you're having a snack in there. If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. I have some snacks I'd like to share with you.
How loudly are you saying this?
I am trying to communicate with whatever is making the noise on the other side. So, pretty loud.
So you're like kind of elevated. Oh, okay.
I've got like my
Xerix.
head on the door and face aimed at the crack, trying to like project my voice through there.
Okay. Shadow,
Yes.
Bei-leigh, and Geldloth, I need you guys to roll a intelligence for me.
Oh, intelligence. Well, that's gonna be. I gotta look here. D10.
7.
7.
2.
4.
I would say, of course, my intelligence is my D4.
So only Xerix and Ayre hear this. But Xerix, when you say that, you're like, "Hello, we want to help you. Or you okay?"
No, he was talking about snacks.
Are you hungry?
Snacks.
I
We
have
snacks to
snacks.
share. You both hear a loud thump. Coming from that room.
You cut out. Was that a scream?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Discord doesn't really like screaming.
It doesn't. I have like noise canceling off to try and help with that, but Discord doesn't like sound effects. That's right. But yeah, it was a scream. You hear a shrill emanate from that room. It is muffled, but based off of its muffledness, you can tell that it was very loud.
I would like to use my thieves' tools on the hinges. Try and get them off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a. Go ahead and roll for them. Just your thieves' tools. Just
Okay.
using the tools. Just your normal roll 20, roll whatever it would be. So you remove the hinges.
Okay. Anything else? It doesn't fall on me.
Are you
or
gonna
anything?
move? You mean you feel the door jiggle?
Okay. I will. Before entering the room, I will call out to whomever I saw, like in this area. I think I found something. Ready your arms. And I will push open the door.
So you remove the door and put it against the hallway, and you are met with a solid wooden board.
One did not expect it to just walk into Mordor's.
It is not a door. It is just a solid piece of wood blocking this doorway.
Okay. Are we continuing this, or do you want to go to somebody else? I think that it might.
Sure, yeah, we can go
Wow.
to Shadow and Bei-leigh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bei-leigh was about to investigate the bookshelf or the room or something.
Yeah, I'm really fascinated with the orb that's in the center of the table. Kind of
And
want to check it out.
after she does that, I would really like her help just investigating around. Because I feel like I missed something.
Okay, so Bailey's investigating the orb.
Yeah. I kind of want to investigate the whole room, but I'm really drawn to that orb.
Bei-leigh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask you to roll either a charisma, an intelligence, or a wisdom.
I'm gonna
Your
roll the.
choice.
That's my stat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got.
Plus anything else?
Oh no, charisma. I'm sorry. Plus my. Okay, I rolled charisma, and I'm sorry. Yes, and then I get a 4, so that's a 10.
Okay. So Bei-leigh, you channel your god, creature,
Bob.
being,
Bob.
Bob. You channel Bob.
Bob.
You're fairly fascinated by this orb.
Okay.
And it immediately glows
Ooh.
and ruins in a light aqueous blue appear and spread out on the table before you. And you can hear a light hum coming from the orb now as the orb glows. And I want both of you, because both of you can see this now.
Yeah.
I would like both of you to roll a wisdom roll.
Wisdom it is.
That is my D.
Oh. My dice apparently are not lucky at all. Just saying.
I got.
I rolled a 2.
I got a 2. I have 2. That gives me 2.
Both of you got 2.
Yeah. A 1 plus a 1. Oh
Oof.
my goodness.
Okay.
30.
You don't know what this means, but it's pretty.
It's pretty. Look at that.
Ooh,
We should
how
show
it
the-
lights up the entire room in this eerie light blue glow.
I look around the rest of the room. Can I do a little bit of that? Looking around the rest of the room, see if anything else makes sense. Because I did read the whole letter, the whole book or little page thing, description thing.
Mm-hmm. You see nothing else that really stands out to you. A lot of these books are just like generic history books and god books. A lot of them appear to be from Baldur's Gate. There's some old books here just on the general lore of the island of the Moonshade Isles,
Okay.
but nothing really interesting outside of this now glowing orb and the ruins on the table.
The runes on the table. So I can't make out what the runes mean or.
No, that was what that wisdom roll was. You have no idea.
Okay. Well, maybe we can see if anybody else that's with us knows any more than we do. I should know more about runes. I'll ask Bob someday. He meant to teach me.
Well, maybe Ayre will know. Or maybe we'll find someone else who can figure this out. Because they didn't glow for me.
It did. It glowed for me. But
You
Bob
are the
glowed
chosen
you.
one.
Maybe it'll do something. Maybe it'll do something for someone else. Let's go find someone. I am moving myself out.
for me.
Okay.
It might not be a good thing, though. So just remember, things can be bad, too.
Hello? Is there anyone else up here?
Yoo-hoo! Did we
Oh,
hear the
look.
call, or do we?
I see Jim.
You sound so salty about it.
Hey, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Come look at this stuff. We got a thing that glows pretty blue, and I think the people were trying to, maybe
Yeah, we found something and
magic.
speak to the dead or something. I don't know, but we could use another set of eyes. Would you mind taking a look?
Yeah, I suppose I could come up and look at it.
Okay. Just up here to the left. Doop, doop, doop. In the
And you
door.
can move freely, Geldloth.
Okay, so up this direction?
And then to the left.
Yes,
Hold
and
on,
then it'll, yeah, the little room that has,
This one right here. See me?
Yeah.
Go follow me.
And which,
In here.
this is the one that,
See?
Xerix had opened?
I don't think so. This one right here.
Hold on,
I don't think-
I'm trying to move. It's just, it's just not working. Oh, it's just you two guys? Okay. you-
So as you enter this room, you see a circular table with 5 chairs around it and a glowing blue orb in the center. You see that there are also glowing blue runes encircling on the table. I want you to roll either an intelligence, a wisdom, or either an intelligence or a wisdom.
Intelligence or what?
Or wisdom.
Okay. This. 13.
As soon as you enter this room, and they point out, like, look, we made it glow. Look what we did. You immediately recognize these circular runes. You have seen these before. Before the ship went down. When Bei-leigh made you guys move barrels to get into the crew's quarters. And to your recollection, these appear to be the same runes. They are just glowing in light. They are not written in blood.
They're on the table.
And they're on a table. And there's no dead body.
Okay.
I mean, that you know of.
I'm just gonna like kind of walk into the room and just have like a not necessarily horrified, but something similar to it. And you said that they told me that they turned it on, or
that it glows.
Yeah, I think, did you guys tell him that you turned it on? Or
I
that
think
Bei-leigh
they
did something?
We made it glow.
Yeah.
Bud.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if we want to.
I don't know if we made it glow, but it glowed for Bei-leigh.
See, I ain't
Well, for
got
Bob,
any
but,
kind of idea what.
I don't know. It didn't seem like she did anything, but I don't know.
I didn't. Bob did.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about this or like what it does, but I'm not getting close or touching anything. I'm not. I'm not in here to die. You know what I mean?
So good. So I shouldn't take it and
Is
put
there
it.
anything else in the room that's like kind of weird? And he just kind of takes a step back towards the door just to be like as far away from the room as possible while still being in it.
Well, I don't know about there being anything in here. I just feel like I'm missing something. I don't know if it's the orb. I don't know if there's something else. But here, and I want to share the book with him. I found this in this seems to mention something that happened in the past that relates to what we're experiencing now. I mean, it talks about zombies.
Well, they're
All
not,
right.
but yeah.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it doesn't call them zombies, but it talks about The Walking Dead.
not really making me feel any better about this whole thing.
But it could relate to our situation, and the better we understand it, the better we can deal with it.
Oh God, I hope it doesn't like mean that's what this is. Jeez. Okay. Is there like any kind of books or anything that you just that were sitting around, or?
Well, I found this on this bookshelf, and I don't see anything, but maybe you might see something that I missed. I was just hoping the second pair of eyes or third pair of eyes might see something that I missed.
Okay.
And it might be books, it might be this orb, it might be these runes. I don't know nothing about these runes. I've never seen them before.
Well, I mean, me neither.
And I mean, the orb didn't do anything for me, but it glowed for Bei-leigh. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna like kind of peek my head out the door, sit on the hallway, and I don't see anyone else. It's just the two of them in this room.
Yeah. You did hear. Actually, no, you didn't hear that because you all failed that.
Talking about the scream thing or whatever.
Yeah, the scream thing. I guess, depending on how loud Xerix was yelling, you might have heard him yelling like, but you couldn't make out what he was saying.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just oh shit, I don't know. I was gonna say like knock this stuff on the floor or something, but
Not that that's a good idea.
I'm not.
So you think
Just bring the book. Just bring the books with us. You know, if there's any notes or anything like that, just bring those. And I'm not really comfortable being in this room.
okay? So
okay.
don't put this in my pocket, huh? Because
No, let's not do that.
okay, because maybe those people that went away and didn't come back, maybe they did this thing and then it made them go away.
Well, I don't really want to go away, so maybe
No.
let's not do that.
Okay, I can't turn it off though, so is it okay if I just leave it on?
Well, I think it's okay if you just leave it there.
Okie doke.
It might have like a battery saving on it. You know, maybe it'll power down eventually.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's reasonable.
60 minutes go by, and then on the orb, the text box appears. It's like, "Are you still watching?"
Are you still watching Orb?
Now on orb.
It actually would be a good name for a cable channel.
Orb.
Orb.
It's all D&D based. It's all D&D.
Yeah.
games. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in this room?
I'm done with this room. I think I want to go look for...
Do what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, see what everyone else is doing. Okay, well, I think maybe I should share this book with the others and see if they've found anything. Have you found anything, the two of you, of interest?
I found a bathroom and it had stuff from a little girl in it.
No, not really.
And
Okay.
I found a bucket where somebody got sick in it.
Uh,
Oh,
Geldloth?
a leather bag with a cross on it.
Hold on. Geldloth. I need you to roll a charisma. And Shadow and Bei-leigh, I need you to roll a charisma as well.
Yay, charisma. Come on, unicorn. We want a unicorn.
6.
Okay, not a unicorn, but still a
I-
good roll.
I want to say, for the record, that it's not that he's trying to lie. He just doesn't think at the moment it's
That it's important. Yeah.
that's noteworthy.
I have a 17.
And I have a 20.
Oh, dang. Is that a natural 20?
No, it's a 16 plus 4.
Okay. Both of you, when Geldloth says, like, I didn't really find much, there's something about, like, in his tone, it's like, maybe but what did he search? He must have, like, he found something. You get the sense of, like, maybe he doesn't know what he found. Just the way he was like, no, nothing.
Okay.
When but referring
But he's just gonna like shifty eye at the table and just backward step out the hallway and then just kind of fast pace it, like get to where the stairs are and try to see if he can see anyone else in the house, like where the other two went.
So what does that mean that we could tell?
I guess can I see the chairs that are all the way over there?
So what it means with your guys' role and his, let's say forgetfulness, you get the sense of like, you guys have been in here for about 30 minutes in this house. So what has he been doing for 30 minutes when he says nothing?
Oh. Okay. Well, that was suspicious, wasn't it?
Definitely interesting.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find the other two. See
what they're doing. Okie doke.
Okay. Ayre, what are you up to?
I am kind of watching Xerix. I'm gonna tell him maybe we should go get the others before we try to break in there.
Is there any kind of small hole or knot in this wooden plank? Like, can I see into the room at all?
No.
Okay.
You are not able to see through
Okay.
this. This appears to be a pretty solid piece of whatever it is. You know it's made out of wood. You know it's very heavy. Extremely heavy. And it's blocking the doorway. There was a door here, and this thing is blocking the doorway.
Okay, then I will reply to Ayre. If you think that's necessary, you go find them. I'll hold them off here. Does Ayre go get the others?
Yeah, she'll nod and go look for the others.
Okay, as soon as she's gone, I want to step back from the wooden plank and cast poison spray on it.
Okay.
I don't know.
You cover this piece of wood in poison spray.
Nothing changes.
I mean, it's now covered in poison. It's now a poisonous piece of wood.
Excellent. My plan is coming to fruition. I really don't have anything other than stabby. I guess get close to the door and cast speak with animals with it. But it would only be able to respond if it's a snake.
So you cast a spell, and what are you saying in Snake?
I know you're trapped in there. I can get you out, but you're gonna need to help me a little bit.
And I'm assuming this just sounds like.
Yeah.
So you're.
Yeah.
And then you wait for a response. And you wait for a response. And you wait for a response.
Speaking in Snake with a lisp.
Maybe they don't understand your accent.
Harry Potter would be
Different
a lot
Snake.
less interesting if Parcel Tongue was done with a lisp.
So funny. You get no response.
Okay.
You do hear more and kind of a scratching coming from the room and some light thumps. And then more sounds. Gnawing sounds.
Okay. One more try before people get back here. I want to cast Suggestion. I don't know if I have to actually see the person.
Creature you can see within range.
Alright. Then never mind. I'll start stabbing it with my dagger.
Okay.
Stab the door.
I'm gonna need you to roll some strengths.
If it's a finesse weapon, can I use dexterity?
Sure.
Okay. Because that's my primary attack thing. It's not very good anyway. An 8.
You're trying to slash at this thing, but it is very durable. You are making little scratches in it and ruining the nice finish that it had.
Splashing poison
You're-
everywhere.
Yeah, you're splashing poison. Now your knife's like covered in poison.
Excellent.
But it seems to be like it's not. You're gonna need something a little stronger or better if you want to try and bust this thing down.
Okay. Then I will put my dagger away and then wait for the others to return.
Okay. Do the others return or show up?
Well, I went down the hall and I passed Ayre. I'm moving very slowly because, again, having issues. But I don't. Ayre!
There's something down this way, but we probably should all be together
I'm
just
with.
in case. It seems kind of dangerous.
Oh, I was here before.
And I lead them back
Okay, I'm
towards
in-
the...
Oh, I see her. So let's go this way.
Does
Hey,
Geldloth
Jim,
go
I
as
found
well?
the others.
Hey, guys.
Okey-dokey.
What?
No people
What's Snake's doing?
follows, but I holler.
I found this door. It was jammed, and I did my best to open it. And there was a plank of wood with some poison on it. Don't touch it.
That wasn't there before.
Am I in front of that door?
I mean, so this hallway, it's a tight hallway, but you can see the door.
Like he's standing in front of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I might be able to try to pick it up or something, but I'm no strong man.
I am no strong man either.
Uh,
If somebody has some better skills with
Was
breaking down
there-
a door, or
was the,
I
like
mean,
at
Perhaps it would be easier to go around.
the front? This door is open that I'm right in front of, right?
Yep.
Is there like
and you go in it, and it's
there's a roof
room.
here, right?
A roof.
Yeah.
There's a ceiling in this room.
Like if I was to try to walk outside.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's not much. But there's like a slight landing.
Okay.
The windows appear. There's no patio for you to walk out. No little.
Right. Like how big are the windows though?
The windows are about 5 feet in length, and there is a metal cross touching them like this.
It's
Center
metal.
of each window.
Okay.
It's made out of metal or lead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come back out and be like, well, I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything to step out onto if we were to try to break the window down and get to the other side. I don't even know if I can
But
see
there's
through.
the hallway on the other side.
is there another way in? I didn't know there was another door.
Well, there's furniture blocking it.
Let's go
I'm
this
gonna
way
go.
and see.
I'm gonna go over, like, try to squeeze past.
Yeah, you're able to squeeze past everyone.
I believe
Um,
that presents us with the same problem of breaking something through.
Is there a door to my left, or what is this on the floor?
Those are just some pictures
Oh,
hanging on the hallway.
are they
But
nice?
yeah, there is, if you come over here, there is another hallway. So in this hallway, you see 2 doors to your left and
Okay.
to your right.
Well,
Blocking both doors is a pile of whole and broken chairs.
Do they look like they're like wedged, or
One of them
I would like to
appears to be
start-
wedged in the door on the left.
okay, well,
Okay.
I'd like to try to move the ones on top that aren't wedged in.
Okay, go ahead
Just-
and roll a strength for me.
Of course. I get one good roll and then we're back to the bad rolls. Strength is +2, so that is going to be a 4.
Okay. These chairs, you feel like it's not necessarily a strength of lifting them. They are just all tangled up together.
Okay. I'm annoyed with them. And too bad I couldn't actually do something about it.
I could blow them up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wish I could blow them up, but I don't got nothing to blow them up with. Or I would.
But if you blow them up, then it sets the house.
Does anybody have any thing that'll help? Wow. Does anyone else want to try to help me untangle these? I don't know. Maybe if we
Yeah.
lift, I could climb over them, and maybe if we lift from both sides.
Sure.
Anyone is welcome to roll. I guess tell me what you would like to roll. Strength, dexterity, charisma.
I feel like it should be a dexterity roll. Although I'm not having not very long. And okay, 7 plus. I believe it's +2. Let me double check. So that's gonna be a 9.
Okay, you are able to wiggle out one chair, and you just toss it behind you.
Okay. Okay.
And there's a pile of still broken chairs that you're kind of having a difficult time climbing over. They appear to be blocking this door still, so you can't open the door. But you can now go down this hallway if you want.
Okay. I want to try to climb over them. Maybe we can, like, 2 people working together, we can lift them better.
Sure.
Because, I mean, that's more strength put together, right?
Yeah, so you guys can roll a strength, a dexterity, or a charisma.
I'm rolling charisma.
Okay.
Charisma
Who's gonna
for
help me lift?
teamwork.
Yes, I think
That's a 9.
since this seems to be the dice I have the best luck with. Okay, come on, and roll. Okay, it's not terrible, but not great. I believe that's a +4. Yeah, so I got a 12.
Okay. So Bei-leigh, she's pretty short, so she's having a hard time. But you were able, after removing that one chair, you're able to get the rest of these with your teamwork. Able to just move them, and you can open this door now. Xerix, let me know if you need to go downstairs or if you're just kind of exploring.
Well, I'm no
we can
use
open
with
the door.
my gangly arms, so I'm just gonna wander around.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you want to go downstairs. Or if there's anything you want to search.
Oh boy, we can get in the room that was blocked.
Okay, so I know this isn't the room to the left with the no.
So as you enter this room, you can immediately tell that this is the master bedroom. To the right of you is a bathroom. There is a large fireplace to the left. There is a full king-sized bed with one nightstand and 2 pillows and more broken floorboards.
Look, the floor's broken.
Okay. Are there any papers anywhere? On
Not
the
that
floor,
you can tell.
window seat, any books on like a bedside
There
table?
are 2 chests over here. But outside of that, there is nothing else.
I expect to find the chests empty, like all of the other chests, but I will check anyways. You want me to roll strength?
Nope. So
Okay.
you, based off of examining the other chests, you pop them open, and as you can tell, that they are empty.
Yeah, I didn't really expect to find anything. With that, I'm gonna mention, I was like, did anyone else check chests in other rooms? Because so far, I've only found empty ones, as if everyone grabbed their belongings and left. And
Yeah, so most of the chests seemed empty, or nearly so. I also found this diary, which may explain the lack of belongings. Apparently, the mother and daughter were supposed to leave on a ship, and the father was staying here with the 6 sun.
There you
Okay.
go. You guys should have
And it
access.
sounds like maybe they were going to burn the rest of the items.
I wonder why.
They said it
Does it
says they
say?
took a
Here.
trip to the forest.
Real quick, while you guys talked amongst yourselves, Xerix, as you enter this room, I need you to. I guess, are you going to do anything when you enter this room with this glowing orb and these glowing ruins?
Oh, here she goes. Maybe he'll find out.
Yeah, I want to like look at it, and this place has been very boring with all the stuff in it, other than the door we can't get into, or the piece of wood. But I
Okay,
can't
I
do
need you
anything
to
about
join
that,
me
so...
in private time.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, real. Okay. When you enter this room, your chest immediately pulses, and you feel adrenaline kicking in as your heartbeat beats faster at these glowing runes on the table.
Is the adrenaline through excitement or fear? Or is it just extra blood being pumped through my veins?
I want you to roll your choice of either a constitution or a charisma.
Charisma. 10.
Okay. It is a little bit of both fear and excitement. And a sense of home, sense of familiarity, seeing these runes. And you're not sure why, because you haven't seen them before. And yet you feel like you have. And you hear a voice say to you,
"You found us. Are you going to join us? Just like them?"
That would be interesting. What is the contract that we would be making?
The Devourer doesn't make contracts. The Devourer claims all, and you are given an opportunity to serve him. It's all right.
If there's nothing in it for me, I don't know if I want to accept.
Then we will not tell you the rest. It's hope.
If you were to do something in my favor, I maybe want to serve you.
can you roll a persuasion for me?
Okay.
With advantage, because technically you've already offered yourself.
17.
Awesome. Okay.
We see in your heart, and we know you to be a true believer. The game room is a place that the Devourer loves to play. But His disciple is trapped. Somebody in this home tried to break their vows.
And then the voice fades, and the crystal ball dissipates.
Oh no! I wanted to take that.
It doesn't dissipate, it's just the lights dissipate.
Okay.
And it stops. The crystal ball weighs about 10 pounds if you would like to take it.
Are the runes gone as well?
Yes, the runes have faded.
Alright.
And in their place, you see black etchings from where they were in the table, like they were burned into the cloth.
Okay.
And that is what they say to you. I'm gonna go head back into
Gotcha.
other channel.
And it says,
So
yeah.
the furbolgs, they live in the forest.
okay.
Sounds like you're saying fur
No,
balls.
I'm
that one.
questioning you because I can't see. I don't have the document.
It doesn't say that they live in the forest. It doesn't say where they reside. Although I have it just says that he was corrupting them. And then it goes on to say by 201, he felt he was ready to slaughter the humanoids of the Moonshee Isles and launch simultaneous assaults on the nations. Then it lists the three, the Caladir, Sinanoria, and Highhome all suffered greatly.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see it.
Ever-growing attacks.
So this is like a history book.
It's just one page.
Yeah, but and then it goes down.
Althea.
Yeah, it talks
what
about the
year
war,
is it
but the war seemed
currently?
pretty relevant.
I don't know. This book is dated. This is a history book, and it is dated like several centuries ago.
Oh,
so it's like basically the history of the
Okay,
Moonshee
but
Isles.
towards yes, there's a romance in there with allies coming together, falling in love, la la la. And then towards the bottom, they conquer the enemy, and under that blood splatter, it looks like it says seemingly slain. So they possibly slayed the evil person. So either someone raised this evil person, or who can live centuries long, or someone is trying to reenact
Okay,
or
let
have the
me-
same kind of
let
power.
me read this really quick.
Okay.
you did it pretty good. But you didn't tell about the love story.
I mean, it may or may not be important, but I keep getting stuck on zombies.
I know, but I like
Geldloth, is there anything that you are doing? Like, are you entering their room as well, or are you just kind of hanging out in the hallway?
Well, I mean, I don't know what might be in there, but I was more perturbed that. Well, you said the chair was pinned up against the left door or the right one?
The left door, and that was the
Alright.
one that your comrade Shadow had first removed, and now there's just a broken chair in front of the left door, and full access to the right door.
Okay. I'm just very cautiously walking away from that door and just watching it the entire time as they're talking, with
Okay.
my staff out.
Okay. Xerix, what are you up to?
Just checking out the rooms I haven't looked at.
Okay.
Yeah. Are there any unopened chests? Since Shadow mentioned that.
No, every room that you've gone into has had opened chests, and all of them have been empty, except for this bedroom the wardrobe, I guess specifically, and it just had some boys' clothes, some young men's clothes, some shirts, and some pants.
Okay. Ah. Broken chair.
Yeah, you see there's a broken chair here. They appear to have opened up this room.
But this room is still blocked.
Yes.
Alright. Can't do anything about that. I'll head
You're a little
downstairs. I want to
knife.
check out the greenhouse. It seemed interesting.
Okay. The rest of you, what are you guys doing in this bedroom?
Well, we got I let everybody know about
I was giving Ayra. She has a theory about the holes in the floor, and she shared that, which is the cauldron mentioned that I found. She thinks maybe they're trying to find that or some other artifact.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying that I think the floorboards were ripped up by somebody looking for something. And that one thing that was mentioned in the book we looked at was this cauldron that they can use to make the creatures with.
I wonder if that's the green color that I'm seeing. Is
The soul?
the corruption?
That could be.
Because it's like everywhere here. Where did you find this book at?
In a room with a
Well, I found it.
Go ahead.
I found it in a room on down the stairs on that other hallway. I can show you the room. There was an orb in there. Didn't do anything for me, but it glowed for Bei-leigh, and there were some runes that made Geldloth really uncomfortable, and this did mention a rune master. Maybe someone found the runes that he used before. I don't know. But I can show you the room.
All right, let's see it.
Okay, so we are gonna go out the door.
Okay.
You guys all walk past Geldloth, and he is just staring down this door.
Well, let's open it, Geldloth. What are you just looking at the door for? Let's open it. What do you say? Can we open the door?
If there's noises, I'd be a little careful.
Can I
After
talk to them?
they leave, I'm gonna follow behind them
Okay.
to the other room, I guess.
So you're all headed to the seance room?
Yeah.
Do I hear anything on the other side of that door?
So Ayra,
I'm moving.
as you enter this
slowly.
room, you see a circular table with black burn marks burned into the tablecloth. You see 5 chairs around them. You see a table and a long bookshelf and a chair and a broken chair over here in front of the window.
Oh, it's not glowing anymore. Stop glowing.
Probably for the best.
I want to investigate the table. Because usually seances are to communicate with someone. And I feel like, given the book and the markings in the book, maybe they were trying to communicate with this evil guy.
I do. No, that didn't. That Bob would do.
Devourer dude.
Shadow and Bei-leigh, as soon as you enter this room, one thing is immediately missing.
What?
There's no orb.
What?
The orb's gone?
But there was nobody in here. The orb is gone.
The orb is gone. There are no glowing runes. You see that there are burn marks from the runes in the tablecloth.
I bet he was being so sneaky. Remember?
Do I recognize any of the runes?
Go ahead and roll a intelligence or wisdom for me.
11.
You recognize some of these runes. They seem vaguely familiar, but you just can't quite place where you've seen them before.
There used to be... There was a... I am so confused. Ayre, there was an orb there. And...
Orb?
Yeah, for the seance. Like, a typical, like, seance orb.
When I was standing, like, right here when they were clearing the chairs, would I have been able to see Xerix go that way?
You would not have.
Okay.
With that, we're going to head to Xerix real quick on what he's
Okay.
up to.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Looking for some snacks.
You're going for some snacks. Xerix, you enter the kitchen and you see a wash basin, a prep table, some prep tables with dishes and pots and pans on them, a giant hearth directly in front of you, and you see a chopping board with spice jars, a spice rack, and some mason jars over here. And then there is a little hallway over here.
Is there any food at all, whether it's edible or not?
Not in this room that you can tell. Go ahead and roll a Constitution for me.
Constitution is a 3.
Okay. I mean, you're smelling something. Maybe it smells like food. I mean, it definitely smells like greenery. Got that earthy smell. And you see that there's just a bunch of crates and barrels in this room.
Okay. I did see that the greenhouse was flourishing, so it's possible someone is here taking care of them, and possibly harvesting something from them. So I'm gonna search the crates and barrels.
I'm going to leave it up to you if you want to roll a dexterity, an intelligence, or a wisdom. Or a charisma.
Yeah, I'll go with dexterity.
Okay. So you're basically just speed running this room, searching for everything, opening what you can see, and just quickly brushing your hands through what have you.
I got a 10.
Okay. So you're just running through this stuff, and as soon as you start breaking them open, you're getting whiffs of mold and mildew and expired goods. A lot of this appears to be spoiled potatoes and expired bags of wheat and grain. Not really any fresh produce, but just, dry goods that have gone bad and are mealy.
Any animal
They
product?
even got those little. Yeah, there's like those little bugs that you find in flour if you don't keep it in a container.
Gross.
I don't know what they're called. Yeah.
Maggots.
We have pantry moths here. They're really gross. I'll take, since I can't really take the grain because it's volume kind of thing. I'll take some potatoes.
Okay, you grab a few shriveled up, and they've got eyes on them, and like some potatoes have just continued to grow and grow more potatoes, and you just grow some potatoes.
Okay. Add potatoes to my my list.
Is there anything else you want to check out in this kitchen?
Yes, I want to check for herbs and not necessarily stuff you put in food, but like stuff that you would crush in a mortar and pestle to
So
make stuff.
you know that you saw some of that stuff over here in the spice area, full of spice rack with jars and containers and the like.
Okay, and then I would also like to look for poison. Like rat poison that you set out to keep the pantry clean.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a. I guess, what do you want to do first? Do you want to look for poison, or are you looking for investigating the spice rack?
You said the spice rack was in the main kitchen, or is it in the pantry?
Yeah, it's over here in the main kitchen.
Okay, I'll look for poison then first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a constitution for me.
Oh wait. I got an 8, which is the max, so I'm gonna roll it again.
Woo! Roll it again.
I got another 8.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. And then that's
Okay.
a 4, so 22 total.
Okay. So you get down on your hands and knees and you find some mice traps that have the little poison pellets on them. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, you find poison. You find 3 mouse poisons.
Okay. Are they in boxes or are they the individuals?
They're in individuals.
Okay.
They appear to be opened up. You don't really. They must be pretty effective because you don't see any mice droppings down here.
All right. I don't have any kind of plastic baggie to put that in. Are there? Can I swipe one of the jars, from the spice rack or the pantry, holding something?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go right ahead. Go ahead over there.
Okay. So I'll gather the rat poison and put it in a little jar. Put it on my person.
I want you to roll a. Charisma for me.
Oh, that's not very good. 6.
Okay. So you just grab any old jar that you see. You're not really focused on what it looks like. And you dump out the contents. It just looks like it was some pepper. And put the poison in. And with that, we will go to the people upstairs.
Well,
Well,
upstairs.
whatever West here anymore, except for the ruin.
Well, I really don't know what to say.
Let-
Bei-leigh, you didn't take the orb, did you? I know you were thinking about it, and I thought you left it here, though.
We thought it might be bad, so I left it here. Remember, we talked about whether it'd be okay if it stayed on while we left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Has anyone
I wonder
else
where.
been in
I wonder what
here?
happened. Not that I know of. Because after we left this room, we went to find you guys in the hall.
And we saw Geldloth on our way back past the hall.
Been with us the whole time. He followed me and us
Yeah.
into the other room.
And
You
then
know who didn't follow us?
And then Xerix. And then we went to get rid of the chairs in the hallway, but Xerix didn't come with us when we went to do that.
Oh, so maybe Xerox. I almost call him Xerox.
Xerox.
Maybe
That's
Xerix,
you, Xerox.
maybe Xerix went exploring and found it. Maybe we should go check on them, make sure, because it was glowing, and I don't know. Maybe we should just check on him, make sure that nothing bad is. I don't trust that orb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But there was other doors over where the furniture was in the hallway that we didn't look in.
Yeah, we should probably look at those all together, I feel like, though.
Or anything on the ground?
I feel like we should definitely do that all together, especially with sounds coming.
Okay.
So we better go find
Xerox.
me out of the damn. Yeah, let's go find Xerix.
I think I know what the issue is. I'm going to try something.
Okay, well, we could check the hall again, or
Rip.
There, you should move a little easier now.
Oh, there's Geldloth. Hey, you still staring at that door?
So what are you guys doing?
We were gonna, I thought, find other people and then try to look at the doors we didn't look at yet that had been covered by the furniture.
Well, they're gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna stay towards like the top part of the stairs.
yeah. Okay, yeah, and go downstairs and look to see if Xerix went downstairs, because I'm pretty sure he's not.
So all four of you are going
And I
downstairs?
haven't really explored much downstairs, so.
Okay, let me move you guys.
I'm staying right where I am.
Basement.
Oh, you're not moving?
No.
Is Ayre staying upstairs or is she going downstairs?
She's looking out into what she thinks is a courtyard.
Okay. So Ayre, you look out into what you think is a courtyard. You see large overgrown plants just kind of taking over the area. There appears to be a pond down below this window. It's a pretty decent sized pond. And you see that there is a large glass wall across from looking out this window.
Do I see anything past the glass wall?
You're kind of making out through these windows here. And it looks like there might be just a stone patio outside.
Okay.
And can tell that this is down below on the ground floor.
Everybody else went downstairs then, except for
you and Geldloth.
Okay. I'll ask him if anybody has been in the courtyard. or if he's found anything of interest.
The courtyard that'd be like behind where the garden is.
I point out the window at the pond and the plants.
I mean, I went in where like the greenhouse is, but I don't know. The water was kind of shimmering, and I thought maybe I saw something, but didn't seem to be anything in there. This place is just kind of creepy. I'm not really enjoying it.
It is quite strange. You didn't find anything else of interest downstairs?
Well, I mean, I found some paper stuff, but I don't know. I think there's some more weird shit going on than that, and that's just like, some under the table dealings. The guy's definitely involved in something, but like, I don't know. There's something else going on in here, and I don't know what it is.
Do you show Ayre the papers that you found?
I only took the one.
I was gonna ask if he could show them to me.
Yeah. I mean, the papers in the study. I have a note from, I guess, one of the people that he was working with or something. About like trying to sell stuff at like a higher
Oh, but you're
price.
saying you didn't take the other papers?
No, I only took the note.
Okay. Ayre, you have access to that.
I figured we would talk about it after we left. This shit's weird.
What did the other papers say?
Yeah, the other papers were like insurance stuff. Just like a bunch of
On people or things?
I don't know. I didn't really look through them all that much. It's just a lot of different companies saying that they lost goods and that they are getting reimbursed for losing their stuff. But apparently he's been like not loading the ships up with everything and still claiming that they got lost.
With that, we are going to go to Geldloth. Geldloth, is there anything you want to do in this room?
That's
Or excuse me, sorry, Xerix.
Okay. Did we investigate the herbs real quick?
They appear to be peppers. Are you checking all the other spice containers?
I just wanted to look for non-food things, stuff that you could mix together and make something with. Herbalism stuff.
You're not really finding any herbalism stuff. All of this appears to be food related or expired related.
Not much for flavors at the moment. And then I'll walk down and see Bei-leigh and Shadow and ask them, did you manage to get the door open? Did you see what was inside?
Well, we managed to get one of the doors open. It seemed to be the master bedroom.
What about the other one? I'm pretty useless if I'm useless trying to lift anything, so I was leaving it to the rest of you.
Yeah. Well, we were sort of thinking that it might be best because it sounds like there might be something in there. Don't know what exactly it is, but we're thinking maybe as a group we should open it so that once we get it open, we might need all of us to deal with what's on the other side. So you don't really need to be up there so much to help open the door as to deal with, as we need your help possibly to deal with what's on the other side. Also, did you happen to find an orb?
He's glowing blue.
I found a crystal ball. But
Yeah, did you?
it wasn't glowing like you said.
Was it glow?
No,
It wasn't glowing for you.
There
Oh.
were some etchings in the table. They looked like they were burned. But yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw.
Xerix, I'm gonna need all three of you to roll charisma.
Charisma. Come on, charisma. Come
Or
on.
excuse me, Xerix rolls a charisma. Bei-leigh and Shadow, I believe you guys roll a wisdom.
Oh, gosh darn it. I rolled a charisma when you said that, and it actually rolled good.
Great.
Let's see, that is the D8. Come on. Well, that's a good roll too. So 7 plus, I think this one is 2. Yes.
I got.
So that, no.
I got 11.
Where's wisdom? I got 8 because it's 7 plus 1.
So, Bei-leigh, Shadow, what were your rolls?
3.
I got an 8.
Okay. He doesn't. I mean, yeah, he says he just found the glass orb. It wasn't glowing.
Why?
You don't think?
Was it glowing?
He seems to be
before?
honest. He's telling you the truth.
Yeah. It didn't glow for me, but it glowed for Bei-leigh. I don't think she did anything. It might have been proximity. I'm not real sure what made it glow. But you said it's not glowing now, so
It wasn't.
maybe hold it up to Bei-leigh, see if it glows next to her.
How
Well,
did I make it glow? I don't know what I did. Bob just said it. If Bob makes it glow, it could be a really bad thing. I'm just saying.
Is it not there anymore?
Wow.
Can we go check if it glows next to Bei-leigh?
Well, I thought you said that you grabbed it.
No. I said I saw it. It was a crystal ball on the table, and they had some runes around it.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, not runes, like
Yeah.
etched markings. It was burnt that way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
Around it before somebody took them.
somebody took it.
Isn't that funny that you said
yeah.
around it instead of burnt markings, which is what's left? But runes were what left the burnt markings.
Well, yeah, they look like as if they might be runes. If somebody had used them to burn whatever it is in the table. So we want to go check if it glows next to Bei-leigh again.
We can't because it's missing.
All
I'm
right.
thinking maybe it was her god or person that she prays to, maybe.
When I made it glow. Let me try it. I'm just gonna stand next to Xerix and see if I can do whatever I did that made it glow the first time.
You can try. Pray to your god quietly in your head so he don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna ask Bob if he can make that thing glow again. What did I roll before, Althea, to make that happen?
It was a charisma.
Okay, I'm gonna roll charisma. I'm just gonna. Hey, Bob, is that thing around? You think? Yeah, that's a 14.
Are you asking? Does your god communicate directly to you?
Yeah, he's not
Hear
really
him.
God. It's not really what you might call a god, but he does talk to me, kinda. Yeah. And I talk to him all the time.
Okay. So you're walking up next to Xerix when you do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and see if Bob.
Xerix will
Uh,
back away. Do you have some secrets going on? Are you
Oh, I
communicating
that.
with these creatures?
What creature? No, it's not a creature.
If you made something
Bob.
glow, I don't know if I trust you.
Wow. Why not? Oh,
Because
well,
we
you
were
can
in a
trust me.
house of the dead,
Uh.
looking for cultists. And if you can make one activate something in here, maybe that's not a good thing.
Well, certainly wouldn't be a good thing to take it and pocket. That's for sure. Anyway, what does Bob say about having that thing nearby? Is it going to glow for me?
Hold on, let me do this. Okay. So, are you two headed downstairs? Ira and Jim?
I'm tentatively watching the door that was barricaded.
Okay. Ira, are you headed downstairs?
I was asking him to show me where the study was.
Oh,
Before we go downstairs, though, I want to look. Does the room to the right also seem red through the monocle?
The room to the right is bright green. As far as you can tell, the only space that is red is still just this mystery room over here.
Okay, and there's still the chair under the door.
Yeah, there's still a broken chair here in
Okay.
the door. If you move the chair, you'd probably be able to maybe open the door.
I turn and say, well, Bob said the orb's nearby, but he can't make it. There's something black clouding it.
I'd say though, I could tell you it's just downstairs to the right. Just keep going a little farther back.
Okay, I go downstairs to the study.
Okay, and you are downstairs.
To the right, like through the dining room, or?
Yeah, through the dining room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Jim yells out, "Yeah, to the right, down through the dining room." Ira, you enter a study.
Oh, you mean the room I was going to? Who'd have thought?
Actually, this is not the
What
study.
was that glowy thing?
This is a game room. There is a pool table here. It looks like everything is covered in dust. There is a writer's table with 3 chairs around it. There is a giant hearth over here. 2 bookshelves next to it, and just some cushions and extra board games over here. So you 3, Shadow, Bei-leigh, Xerix, you guys see Ira come briskly walking down the stairs, doesn't pay you any mind, and goes into the dining room.
Wait, so this isn't the study?
That's not the study. No, that's the game.
I would have pointed back towards the.
This is the right as you're walking down the stairs.
Yeah, I said back to the right.
What does that mean?
From where we were looking down the stairs. You would have gone to the right and then backwards, back towards the back of the house.
Oh, I see.
So what are the rest of you doing?
Well, we determined that we couldn't. If Xerix got the thing, he's not going to give it up. But okay, I don't really care anymore. I've already forgotten about it. And I was wanting to look in the rooms upstairs, but if nobody else is up there and we're all doing something else, then I guess not. I guess I'll follow these people into another room.
Well, I'm
So, Ayre just came down. We going upstairs? You said everyone needs to go upstairs.
Well, we kind of wanted to. Yeah, there was a room up there we all wanted to look into when we were all together, but now everybody's gone to other places. So, that Jim guy, that snaky guy, he was standing here looking at he was up here looking at a room that had been blocked off. I can't remember where it is now.
So Bei-leigh's up on the stairs. She's just on the
I was just,
other map.
he went, yeah. I don't know.
Ira shuffles through the paperwork on the desk. Okay, Ira, because it was pretty much already on top, because somebody had already found it, this is what you see. Put it in your journal for you. There you go. Shadow, what are you doing?
I am not real sure what I'm doing. Did Ira go back upstairs?
Ira did not. You just saw Ira run into the dining room, and then she was kind of out of sight. You saw Bei-leigh go back upstairs. She is standing at the top of the stairs in front of Mr. Jim.
I'm kind of curious why Ira was running to the dining room. I would like to follow her.
Okay.
I really hope that we do not have this problem next time. Oh,
there you go.
I am holding it over here. There we go.
And Xerix, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna go upstairs, but it seems like people are preoccupied again. So instead of just going upstairs and waiting for undetermined amount of time, I'm just gonna head this way.
Okay.
Calm my
so
nerves.
you see that those doors are open. Shadow, you see these doors open. And again, you're in the dining room with all the plates and cups. Shadow, what are you gonna do?
Through the open doorway, I can see Ira. So,
yep,
she's in the line of sight
What
there.
is the date
or
on this insurance document?
There is a. Okay, so you find a pile of letters that appear to be from the Baldur's Gate Insurance Company on the top of this desk. They are all LAS claims, and the oldest is dated from 1 year ago, the most recent from 6 months ago. The total of these claims comes out to approximately 35,000 platinum, or 350,000 gold. There's several pieces of paper. This is just an example of one. And they all have kind of the same thing, just different gold amount, different platinum amount.
And you said 1 year to 6 months?
Yeah. The oldest is dated from July a year ago, and the earliest is dated, or the most recent, is dated from 6 months ago, so January. And with that, Shadow, you enter this room and you see Ayre examining a bunch of papers. Xerix, what are you doing?
I just want to look around this room. It seems boring, which is more intriguing, because there are no boring rooms in this house. So I guess just, like, look around.
Okay, so you see a large hearth, fireplace, 2 bookshelves on opposite sides of it, a table, writing desk with 3 chairs around it, pool table that is queued up for a game to start. How do you want to investigate this room?
First, actually, I want to take a pull cue, and I want to break the table. Like, not like smashing it, just like starting the game.
Okay. So you're breaking a pool. Oh, I see. You're starting the game.
Yes, so I'm going to hit the cue ball into the
Okay.
rest of it.
Okay. You find a pool stick and hit the starting ball, and just as some of the balls just spread throughout the pool table. And some of the balls go in baskets. Nothing too exciting happens.
Okay. I guess I'll just like keep an eye on here and like watch the dining room, waiting for Ayre and Shadow to go back upstairs, and that'll be my cue to go upstairs.
I'm going to ask you to either roll a wisdom or a charisma.
I will do charisma. That's a 15.
Okay. You see that this is a very comfy room. And it's a room that has it just seems like a really nice room where you would possibly want to sit and read a book. It's just got a lovely cozy atmosphere. And I bet if there was a fire open, this would be a really nice room. It's like definitely a nice den to hang out in.
Okay. I'll go over to the fireplace and like look. Is there fuel in there, like wood or anything?
You look at the fireplace, and it is surprisingly clean. There are no signs of a fire ever being in this place, in this fireplace.
But there's no like wood that can be burned in it.
There is no wood that can be burned in it. There is no spot to put wood.
There's no
little like metal rack.
There's no
to
like
put wood.
hole in the wall where a fireplace would be. Like
And there is a fireplace.
just
Yes,
like on
there
the
is a hole.
stone, you couldn't put something there.
On the
Just on the stone floor
Floor, you mean?
of the fireplace.
You could walk in there. It's just kind of a flat surface. There is no like dug in pit, as it were. It is all just solid stone. It's just a solid stone slab.
Okay. Then since it's like clean and this entire house is just a mess, I'm gonna just crawl inside. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a nice place for reading a book, so I'm gonna crawl inside and pull out that book that I found.
Okay. With that, we're gonna go. I guess we'll go upstairs to Geldloth and Bei-leigh. Climb into the fireplace. This is my home now.
Very cozy.
I'm still just standing there, just watching who goes up and down, and just watching that door, seeing if
What?
anything tries to open it.
What door are we going to open?
Are you saying that? Are you asking that, or are you saying that to Jim?
Are we going to open the rest of the doors that the furniture was blocking?
I'd well, I mean, I'd rather wait till everyone gets up here first.
Okay.
If we're absolutely gonna do it, because I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just don't feel like there's really anything.
Okay. I'm going to wait here with you.
Okay. You two are just waiting. Let's go downstairs to Ayre and Shadow.
Ira frowns at the papers and walks into the greenhouse to take a look at the water while she thinks about all the stuff she's heard so far, and tries to remember when Klaus said the last ship had left and when the last ship had successfully come in.
Okay. Haven't created it yet.
And I say that because I don't remember and it's not in my notes, but I remember him telling us.
Your notes, your memory. Shadow, you see Ayre frowning at some papers that she's pulled off from the desk, and then you see her walk into the green room, continuing to read these papers. You do anything, Shadow?
I'm curious about what she's found, so I'd like to follow her and just say, ask, hey, did you find something? Or it looks like you found something.
So I've moved you into the green room next to her. Ayre, you remember Klaus saying that the last ship came into the port a month ago. So last June was the last ship that came in. And that was also when the last time sailors were seen. None of those sailors that came on that last ship that made it to port have been seen in town since for an entire month. It's like they just disappeared. Ayre, you remember that Klaus had mentioned that whales were last seen in the bay in April of this year. And you remember Klaus and the Mayor Donovic mentioning that it all started a year ago and had been gradually getting worse until 6 months ago. He sent Chancellor, what's his name? Chancellor MacLear, to the mainland, to Baldur's Gate, to request aid from the king.
And that's the last boat that went out.
Yes. And you know that between a year ago and last month, June, so the span of, in the span of 12 months, ships gradually stopped making it to port, and ships gradually stopped being able to leave the port. So you both enter the
Ayre
green
just
room.
mutters to herself, like, we're still missing something. And her hand drops to her side and she just kind of stares at the pool.
Okay. Shadow, you ask her that question and you hear her mutter, we're still missing something. And then you see her just start staring at the pool.
I'm gonna look down at the pool and study as well.
Okay.
See if there's a reason she's looking at it. See if anything seems out of place to me.
Does it look shimmery at all? Or I think that's what he said.
So the pond is full of brackish, dark water. When you were looking at the papers, out of the corner of your eye, you thought you saw a ripple, but it must have just been like maybe the breeze from shadow coming in. You really didn't pay it much mind. And now that with your full focus on it, I want both of you to roll either an intelligence or a wisdom.
Oh, come on. 7.
Give me a second. Oh, yes. Okay. With my DA, I rolled a 6, and I believe this is a +1. Yeah. So it's a 7.
Okay. So both of you rolled 7s.
Hey, but out of a possible 9, 7 is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Ayre will look at it through her monocle.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll a second time then. And this time I want you to roll with a intelligence, Ayre.
That one is D10. 3.
Oh.
Come on.
All right. So both of you are staring intently in this pond and you are not seeing anything. But Ayre, when you pull out your thing, your eyeglass, you look through it and you see nothing. You see nothing glowing. Nothing glowing sickly green. Nothing glowing red. Nothing glowing solid black. It is as if this room is purified.
I was planning on doing this already, probably. But Ayre will use shape water and take some of it with her.
Some of the water.
Yeah. Well, do the plants look clean too?
Yeah, the plants look healthy. They are overgrown. Nobody's been taking care of them. But they all appear to be healthy. There is no...
And they're feeding off the water. So, yeah, Ayre will take some of the water with her and head back into the house. Just like a blob of water trailing her.
Okay. Shadow, do you want to do anything?
So there was nothing going on with the water? Sorry, I spaced out there for a second.
You just saw, you didn't see anything in the water.
Okay.
It just looks like dark black water with some lily pads on it. But you just saw Ayre use shape water and pull some water out of the pond and just walked back into the study with it trailing behind her.
All right. I'm gonna follow Ayre and be like, Ayre, I don't really know what you're doing, but do you want to head back upstairs with the others and we can maybe check out that room?
Yeah, if there's well, she wouldn't say yeah. Yes, if there's we should make sure that that's all that everyone's found, and then we can check out that room.
All right, Ayre, do you still have this water just trailing you?
Yep.
Okay. Xerix.
We're like, was there anything in here? I just want to ask her. Was there anything? Did you get everything you needed?
As far as I know.
Oh. Well, yes, I believe we should go back upstairs and
She tucks the letters
see what's
into
going
her
on
pocket.
with that door.
Okay, so you guys are headed upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, a little bit
Okay.
further. Yes.
There.
With
I'm
the
gonna
water
move you
trailing behind me.
there. There you
In
go.
the air, so it doesn't touch anything. Oh.
There you go. Xerix, you crawl into this fireplace. And this space is quite large. You could stand up and not worry about really bumping your head. I mean, in the sense of like it's not like a small thing. Like you just have to like arch your back lightly.
Built to
I will
code.
let you tell me what you would like to roll with this investigation of fireplace.
Fire marshal.
Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Okay. Okay. So.
I know I said I was going upstairs to check the room, but I really feel like that's going to lead to something, possibly with sounds on the other side of the fight. And if so, can we please stop and do that next week, just because I'm so tired and I want to make sure I'm fully involved.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Let me finish this up with Xerix. Xerix, using your charisma, you're just trying to think like about the emotional purpose of having a fireplace so large, especially in such a strange room. Like it's not really a room that has bragging rights to it. You get the sense that there's something else going on with this fireplace in the design and whoever created this room, this space. Okay. I will say that you can feel when you crawl into the fireplace, you feel that slight that same feeling that you had when you had entered the seance room.
Wait, so The floor downstairs is stone?
Yes.
There's no wood over it?
There is wood in the library, wood in the game room, and wood in...
And wood what?
Wood in the
the
game
study.
room, the study, and the library.
But there's no holes downstairs.
No. So Xerix, you see that thing happen. The rest of you torch in the fireplace, but you should see something specific. Okay. Okay. Upstairs, you all see Bei-leigh and Geldloth just standing there. Geldloth, Bei-leigh, you see Shadow and Ayre come up. Ayre appears to be carrying what it looks like an orb of water.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
dirty, murky pond water.
Okay. Can we go in this door now? Come on, we've been waiting so long. It was like 5 minutes.
I want to separate just like a fist-sized blob of water and just like throw it against the wall and see if it's still red.
You pull your... So you're... Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
So I want to throw a fist-sized glob of water at the wall
Mm-hmm.
and then look at the wall through the monocle and see if it's still red where I threw the water.
It is. And
that's unhelpful.
when you
is
look...
the floor still green?
It is.
Where the water
yes.
dripped onto it. Okay.
And when you look at the rest of your water floating through your eyeglass, it is now green. When you left, when you were in the green room, in the greenhouse, it had no color. It was like, you were seeing through crystal. It was normal. But now that you look at it, the water is green. And when you splashed it on the wall, it is red.
She'll just sigh and like let most of it just like fall and run down the stairs, but keep like a bucket's worth.
Okay. So with this information that you've gotten, Ayre, you are pretty quick on picking up things like this. You know, you have a very quick wit, as it were, being a sailor, being on the boat, because you have to be quick-minded. There's no delay. There's no time to delay for, figuring something out if there's a situation or a problem. And with this information, you are making the assumption that it is not the water that is special, but perhaps there is something in the water that is special. And you recall Geldloth saying that there was something shimmery in it.
I guess she'll go back down and she'll just like pick up all the water and see if there's something on the bottom.
Okay. So you all upstairs see Ayre come upstairs with this floaty orb. You see her splash a glob of it towards the room that had the locked doors and the barricaded doors.
Or I guess, can I do it through the window?
Yeah.
Okay, I do it through the window. I don't want to walk all the way back down there if there's nothing there.
Okay. So you cast your control water and you pull all of it out. Where do you want to put the water?
I just want to move it like back from the pond. Like it will. So the water that she had is like just running down the stairs. But the water in the pond, she just kind of picks it up and pushes it like over the patio area so that she can see, but it's still like floating there because she's gonna put it back.
Okay. So you remove all of the water and you see this shimmery thing appear. And then you look at it and it is glimmering and shiny. It is something that is teal and gold. And it's tiny. It's about it's about the size of should be able to see it there. It is about the size of I think I said it was 3.5 inches in diameter. It's something that is like maybe the size of your fist. And then you pull all of the water back in, seeing that thing in there. And anyone who is looking out the pond window, you see out the windows upstairs, you see this happen. You see Ayre pull out all of the water from the pond. You see this shiny thing appear that appears to be in the bottom of the pond.
Holy cow.
And then Ayre pulls all the water back into the pond.
We should definitely check that out.
Yeah, she's gonna go back down to the pond. I'm just gonna use this one.
That's fine.
And do the same thing. So pull all the water out and then look at what it is. And pick it up and put the water back in.
Okay.
I guess.
So you pick up this shiny little thing.
I don't feel like moving my token, so I'm just gonna watch her out the window.
You all just see her run down and go through, and you see her come running in.
Is it a creature, an animal?
Ayre, a shimmering pendant found in the murky depths of the pond waters.
Not a creature.
This appears to refract the light in a way that is very hypnotizing. You get a sense of arcane nature from this pendant. And with that, I think we will call it, and we will continue next week. Is that what everyone wants to do, or next week?
7th?
I don't know.
I don't think I have anything going on next week.
I'm
Okay.
my something next Saturday, but I definitely have something the Saturday after that. But 21st, I'm good. Next week, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, next week works if we want to do that.
Then let's plan on meeting next week. It's okay if like one of you doesn't make it. That's fine. But if like 2 or more couldn't make it, then I would say let's meet the next week.
Okay.
But let's plan on meeting next Saturday.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Good.
So many things to see in this house. My goodness.